Hello everyone, and good afternoon, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we'll be flying 3 round trips between Oslo Gardermoen and Stavanger. I'm sorry for the delay. Still got problems. Application suddenly got disappeared out of nowhere. Things didn't connect properly, and it's just all a mess. So yeah, definitely did not finish all of my problems yesterday. But at least here we are, ready to go hopefully. And today as well, something new. It's actually sending everything from the main computer and not the other computer. I found that the quality got 100 times better by doing that. I think it's something wrong with either my second computer or the capture card. Not sure, but at least I hope that the quality of the stream as well will be much better than it have been recently. But let us put that aside and let us introduce the members so we can start with the brief. So we have Espen, 86 Vidi, Lars, Nils, and Andre. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. So just say hello, and then we'll do the brief. We don't really have much time available due to the fact that I always have technical problems, so that is wonderful. But at least Skadrift eller Volcom blir väl, Jesper eller Volcom blir väl, and KLM eller Volcom hopping well. Yes. Shall we just do the brief then? Since we're flying 6 round trips today, oh sorry, 3 round trips, it's actually a fairly short brief. We just need to take the important stuff for Gardermoen and Stavanger, and then pretty much copy-paste for the remainder of the day. So today, flying again 3 round trips with Norwegian FSLTL, November Hotel Alpha. It's currently inbound from Tivat, so I hope it is landing here soon. Actually, now it would be nice if it was delayed. It was delayed earlier today, but I think they catch it up. Yeah, they have landed already. That means the aircraft is ready for us once we are ready to go. So yes, other than that, flying... yeah, minimum fuel for the first flight though is going to be 5,600 kilos, so you need to start thinking about what we should take in regards to that. That's the first thing. Other than that though, nothing really else special. Alternate today is going to be Gardermoen for the Stavanger trip and then Torp for the Gardermoen trip. Weather conditions today as well is looking fairly good. You can just get the latest weather. Hello? There we go. Yeah, so generally though, good weather today, cover cake conditions in Oslo, so nothing significant there. Be aware that we may expect some showers of rain, but I think that's going to be after we are finished today, so that is not going to be any significant concern. But be aware of the temperature change there. Other than that though, for Stavanger, it's looking good at the moment, cover cake conditions. But be aware we do have a tempo from, for the day actually, variable 5 knots with 4,000 meters in thunderstorm rain. And so on. So we need to have that in mind in regards to the thunderstorm activity around Stavanger. It could be a little bit unpredictable. And then Gardermoen as well as alternate. Significant weather chart. Valid 12 on the 26th of June 26. Between flight 1 and 4-5. And we actually do not have anything significant en route today. We do have those occasional cumulonimbus clouds over the North Sea, just west of Stavanger. So that is also probably where we have those expected thunderstorm clouds that could appear over the airport. Other than that, though, nothing significant for the weather today. No times. Only noteworthy thing is some drone or unmanned aircraft flying over Jessheim, up to about a flight to Oslo. Again, Torp will be alternate for this one. And the weather conditions are going to be pretty much the same, yeah. Actually, no, this is the 18 UTC chart, valid 26th of June 26, flight over 145. So we do actually expect some moderate icing from flight over 240 to below flight over 100 today as well. But again, that's really the only noteworthy thing. And then it's going to be pretty much the same for the remainder of the day. Fuel to Stavanger. Is there any thoughts on that? 5,600 kilos is minimum. Do I have windy? I don't know if I have windy. I do have windy. Because then we can probably check on the thunderstorm activity over Stavanger here. If I can just find it though. Wind, no. Weather radar, no. Thunderstorms. There we go. So we can see that we do have over the North Sea here. And yeah, it's expected to be moving close to at 2000 local. So this is now 1500. At 1800 as well, fairly close by. Yeah, so it's expected to be closer during the midnight. So I think we should be fairly good. But at least be aware of the fact that it is there. So I don't think we need any extra fuel for the flight to Stavanger now, since we do not expect the thunderstorms to be there before like 1800. So I think we're quite good with that. So if you guys are happy as well, 5006 is what we should take, or what we can take. And I don't have anything against that. Wonderful. Let us brief the cabin crew and then we are ready to go. Yes, hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today and pilot in command, and I will go through this briefing with you today. So, today we're going to be flying 3 round trips, 6 flights between Oslo and Stavanger. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with Lima November Hotel Alpha. So, we are currently a little bit behind schedule. We had some technical issues with some company software, so with the flight plans and that kind of stuff. It's all fixed now, so we should be ready to go now. The aircraft is arrived from Tivat. It's on the gate, so we can just take it over once we're ready, and it's about 30 minutes, yeah, 32 minutes until departure, so we do have about a 30-minute available for us, so nothing really too bad in regards to delay today. For the first flight, flying to Stavanger, it's going to be good weather conditions and also today, so we do not expect any delays according to that. Climbing out, expecting a flight time of approximately 45 to 50 minutes, and cruising at approximately 30,000 feet. Weather conditions and the route are good as well. For Stavanger, we may expect some thunderstorms today on a temporary basis. It doesn't look like that will be affecting us in the start of the day, at least. But at least have it in mind when it comes to the thunderstorm activity over Stavanger. Maybe some extra delays due to that. And then for the flight back again, pretty much the same, about between 29,000-ish feet on the cruise and 45 to 50 minutes on the flight time. And good weather still expected at Gardermoen and en route. And this is going to be pretty much the same through the remainder of the day. We do not expect any significant changes to flight times or altitudes, anything like that. So the only noteworthy thing for today is going to be the thunderstorm activity that is a potential, or that's a possibility over at Stavanger today. Yes, other than that though, there is no operational impacts today, and weather impacts, but again, potentially the thunderstorms over Stavanger. And no technical defects or any emails on aircraft for today, and no specials. Any questions? I know it was probably too quick, but again, we are flying the same flights all the time, or through the day, so it's not really a lot to brief about. No? Apologies. Okay, good, then our brief is complete. Let us walk out to the aircraft. Again, it's already standing there. The gates, something, stand 16. What does it say? Gate Alpha 14, is it? Yes, yes, yes. It's sailed on soap or sun cream. Yeah, sun cream, is that correct? I'm not sure. It's sailed on something at the tax free. What would that be in the? I don't know. So yes, should be a good day today nevertheless. Still, even though are a little bit delayed for the first flight, but again, I think we will be able to. Why is the door closed? I have no clue. Yeah. I probably forgot to open it. Stressful day today. It's even armed. Yeah, what happened here? Just all a mess indeed. Yep. Here we have our wonderful flight deck. Let me just get the audio up and running. And here we go. It's a familiar sight, isn't it? You should not be there. Grey clouds coming over here as well. So this could be an interesting day indeed. Right up. Yes. Right up. Yes, so let us just sign ourselves in here, accept and sign the flight plan, sorry. There we go. That did not work. Yes. So, what else are we missing here? Certainly cargo. Is there any ATC online? No. So let us go on to advisory. Yep. Yep. Let us see if we just want to work down. The weather doesn't look very good today. While we're waiting for Stephanie Cargo to load up, let us just request a whip for Gardermoen and Stavanger. Yeah, it's struggling a little bit. Oh yeah, that's because of you. That's why it's not loading. There we go. Problem now. GSX services have not been detected yet. Huh? Oh my days, it's just problems everywhere. It's so annoying. Ja men kom on. Nope, you still don't want to work? Okay, fine. Let us get rid of you then. And of course, all of the warnings are hiding behind the... Yeah, maybe it's working now then, hopefully. Tempo with showers of rain, that is good. At least that works, so that's a good start.
Runway 19 right by Romeo, Victor, and November.
Okay, it still won't work. Yes, stop. Exit, yes. And can I start you again, please? What runway news? We are expecting runway 18. Winds 2107. It's a bit windy in Stavanger though, but yeah. Nothing that we shouldn't be able to handle. With 22 degrees at 16. 1016. And it could be potentially an RCR of 5. New session. If these just will work, settling cargo, that would be nice. Nah, not that windy. We are expecting 19 left, sorry, 19 right perhaps. With winds 210, 22 and 14, 210, 22 and 1014. And still not working? Oh my days. Where is FSUI PC then? Let me just start you as an admin. Where do I find that again? Ah, there it is. And then run as administrator. This was potentially... Yeah, now we got a new warning. Just make sure that why is literally nothing working today? Okay. So without the GSX services, then it will work. Okay, thank you, self-floating cargo. Yeah, it's something wrong with GSX. That looks like to be the culprit. Let us exit GSX and let us run it again as an administrator. Hopefully that will work then. Like, we have not even been able to start putting in the routes sitting here with technical problems. Okay, let us try again. Will you work now? Symphony cargo. Departure, that will be... yeah, let me double check that. It could potentially be left for departures and right for landings. That's quite commonly done here. We are Nordic 536. Yeah, so yeah, okay, Volanta right for departures. Okay, now it works. Oh no, that's because I disabled GSX. No, then it doesn't work. The 7 cargo won't work today, so we will just need to be able to fly without it. Oh yeah, that's very annoying. On the right, Atlas 7 Delta. Atlas, IP mode and rope no. Arrival, that will be runway 18. Rope no to Sierra. Ja, god gutt. Isn't it god gutt? I think it is. No, it's via rope no. Not god gutt today. I'm in rope zone. One 1.1 and 2, so 3.1. Let's start boarding then. 58.1 tons. Flight level 300.
Hello, Captain.
254,
pushback.
65. And minus 38.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
2002 right turn Valpu, 077 right turns.
Captain traffic with entry X-ray Alpha, line up and take off runway 19 right.
Yes, and then 3,000. Be 50 feet then. How much will we request? 5.6? No, not 8. 5.6. There we go. Good, I think we're quite ready to go here, so let me just finish up some other paperwork. 5,390, that's 110 then. 5,390, did I say that? Oh, that's 210 then. 210. Yeah, so you have Wi-Fi on this aircraft, but then we'll connect up to that straight away. Yep. And then we should pretty much be good to go here. Let me get the charts up, and then we will go through the pre-flight flow and do the brief. Let us see here then, since you are definitely not going to be in use today. We need a SID for one on the left, sorry, right. Departure one on the right. Yes. Yes, are we ready for a briefing then? Sorry, we need to go through the flow first. And with 3,600 black, so quite high. Take 11055. Yep. Oh, this one definitely was not correct. Yes, are we ready for a briefing? So we can start with a route check. We are flying Oslo, Gardermoen, Stavanger, Sola, Nordic 536. We are expecting the FSLTL Delta departure of one on the right, Atlap, tip mode, and rope no. And then the rope to Sierra in for Stavanger. Ground distance 210 compared to 218. Just about, just too much. One more call will be better. Yeah, but we can accept that deviation. It all looks good here. Yes, preparing 3.8 tons compared to 3.3. So that is also looking good. Wonderful. Then there you are. Taxi chart. Så det är på ground charts. Effective 40 from 8:26. Stand 16 for us today. Straight push, right turn golf. Right turn November or Mike. We will see if we can do Alpha 7, so we'll do the performance calculation from Alpha 7. And if not possible, we'll just use full length Alpha 9. And hotspots, tax restrictions, and in notable applicable no times for our departure today. R36 dry as well, weather conditions looking fairly good, so fairly nice headwind. SID expecting the uplaps of Delta 1 on right, on of SIDs, 1 on the right chart, effective 40/8/26. So, also passing 1090 feet, right turn, maximum 230 knots, Golf Mike 442, I continue to Golf Mike 616, Golf Mike 619, 448, and uplap. Yeah, it's going to be a normal VNAV departure. With an initial climb of 7,000 and transition altitude of 7,000. Noise abatement to number 1, so that means that we're going to be coming with V2 plus 20 all the way up to 3,000 feet AJ before the accelerator retractor flaps as scheduled. We have set the ILS for 1 on the right on active on both nav radios, and then Gardermoen VR on 115.9, correction 115.95 on standby nav radio number 1, and on number 2 it's 110.55, the ILS for 1 on the left. Yes, it's going to be 3,000 feet for the MSA as well, and the engine outside fairly straightforward, 2,030 feet right turn in sub, Valpu, 077 right turns, climbing to 5,000. Weather conditions are again good. Should be able to return back to the field without any significant problems. And we are expected to be departing above the maximum, below the maximum landing weight. So we will not be weight restricted for a return back to the field. Wonderful. Yes, other than that, threats for today. Bird activity at the airport as always. And there is a bit of that. So you need to be a little bit careful. We will not take off if there's any birds close by or on the runway. But once we have started our takeoff roll, we will not stop for birds on the runway, only if we do have an engine failure or the aircraft is enabling us to fly as normal. So not a lot we can do to avoid them, but at least we can prevent from doing a takeoff with birds close by the airfield or the runway. So yeah, other than that, I do not have any other threats. Any questions? No. Good, another parts briefing is complete. Correction. Let's do the emergency briefing. If you need to do that as well. Yes, emergency briefing. Below 8 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 8 knots, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, pre-frequency warning, or airplane never safe to fly. If a stop or stop mark controls, our cluster receivers, disengage out throttle, apply max manual brake and wait for auto brakes, manual versus speed brake cable, apply max reverse rest to stop the aircraft. If we can stop, our FSIPanel is closed, auto disengage and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes up, ready for reversers, and call the rest stages. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ATC. Then once got the complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower speed brakes, then we will identify the problem and will command the necessary memorandums that we may need to accomplish. Analysis to identify the problem and accomplish any memorandums on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation needed, on PA remain seated, situation under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA cabin crew stations. If we then will decide to evacuate the aircraft, avoid the flaps 40, go to back to the courage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? Yes? So there were no actions below 40 feet except for cancel warnings and raising given upon straight. 40 feet, verify heading select. And then follow the engine out as discussed in the party briefing. Any questions? No. Good, then our briefing is, emergency briefing is complete. Clear for checklist to the line. Clear checklist to line, pins and cores removed, oxygen, testimony sent, nav transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On, presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. Tracking, 101, QNH 1014, rating 685, 690. Yeah, that's +5 on a standby. Parking brake set, engine side levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. The checklist to the line is complete. Yes, let us just do a quick PA. And then the RSM is passed. Yep. So Mitar Stavanger. Yeah, so it's going to be 17 knots from the south. And then 22 degrees okay, and a tempo with showers of rain, so perhaps some rain shower is expected. 17 knots. Ja, så frisk bris da. Yep. Fresh breeze. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Stavanger Sola. Flyttet til Stavanger i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner å straks å bli klar for hangen fremme. Forventer å ut av gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Så vi kan sette dere ned ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Du kan i besetningen straks gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som jeg anfaller sterkt å følge på for å finne dere sikkerhet om bord. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt ca. 30 000 fot med gode værforhold til Stavanger. Men som alltid vil anfalle sikkerhet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Og værforholdet i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en frisk bris fra sør for øyeblikket med rundt 22 grader, og ser ut som det blir noen regnbyger kommende innover flyplassen om ikke alt for lenge. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så skal vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to show you welcome aboard this flight to Stavanger Sola. Flight towards Stavanger today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure. Expect to reach back to the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit out the seatbelts. Camera crew will then also shortly go for a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for all orders the safety on board the aircraft. We are currently expected to be cruising at approximately 30 fast feet to Stavanger with good flying conditions en route. But as always, we do recommend a zips on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Stavanger at the moment as well is looking fairly okay. It's a fresh breeze from the south at the moment, except for that 22 degrees centigrade and perhaps some rain showers expected in not too long. Otherwise, sit and relax and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Was that the latest for both Stavanger? Yeah, still a tempo. No, it's not a fresh breeze anymore. Starting to build up a bit of wind here in Oslo as well. What does it? 2012 with 22 and 14. 2012, 22 and 14. Yes. Yeah, so we got 58.1 tons on board. Let us just confirm that with the. Yes, that is confirmed. That's bang on. We can accept that. And we got everyone on board 100. Yeah, we got 168 passengers plus 6 crew, 174 souls on board the aircraft. Good. Wonderful. We can execute that. And then it's going to be then, yeah, 63.7 tons, 63.5. Yeah. Wonderful. So takeoff weight will be then 64,200. One on the right, and we will like Alpha 7. There we go. Let's fire up the APU. Yes, that will be 22k. Assumed 36. And that will give us then 91, so the 90.8. Yeah, that will correct itself soon. 5, and then 5.2. Yeah, sorry, it's 20.3. There we go, 5.8. And then 38, 38, 43, 39, 39, 44. Let's do a cross check. So 22k, assumed 36, 36. And again, once we turn on the packs, that will correct itself. Flaps 5.5, trim 5.8, and then 38, 38, 43, 39, 39, 44. Acceleration altitude 3,000 feet and 3,600 set on both PFDs. Wonderful, performance check, we are good to go. Started to rain outside my window, that's nice. 5.8, Paper checklist below the line. Paper checklist below the line fuel, we have 5,600 kilograms on board, pumps on, passenger side sets, auto brake, RTO, CDP cars completed, takeoff speeds V1 139, VR 139, V2 144. MSB V2 144 heading 192, altitude 7,000 feet. Brief checklist complete.
Yes, you can hear me as well. Good. So, did a few and prepare for push and start. And there was no ATC here. It will be a straight push here. Oh my days. Don't say that this is this stupid bug again. Yeah, this stair won't go away. No. The stair is stuck there. You need to interrupt pushback. But then it actually just got everything away. Close. There you go, now it worked.
We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon, thank you very much. Yeah, it will be about 5 minutes behind schedule, but that is actually not too bad. With all of the technical problems we had today and yesterday. Yes.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door. I don't even hear the passengers, so no wonder I'm confused.
Locking gear.
Closed unlocked doors and the windows. Closed locked anti-collision light on. Transponder. Set redder trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Copy pressure hydraulics. Yes. Garmin traffic, Nordic 536, push start out of stand 16. Garmin. Yes, ready to go. Copy around, cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start to move on in sequence. Starting number 2.
Parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Started, get out. We'll just get them some fresh air. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Copy the calendar, 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Stavanger. Rain tempo 2000 meters with thunderstorm rain between 13 and 2400. So that got valid like 7 minutes ago, this tempo. So this is something we definitely need to be aware of. And now as well between 7 and 1200. Okay, but that's actually not valid. Gust up to 25 knots.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for the help. Look at the pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye-bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, browbeat on, anti-ice off, air gunner press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, island end, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 bland 5 green, AP off before taxi checklist complete. Current traffic, Doric 536, taxi my Golf and November 12.0 Alpha 71 on the right, guard 1. Right clear, left clear. Until the skidding around, that is not a good thing. So hard to... trying to turn, but the entire thing is turning and not the actual stick. It's a problem. Never been a problem before. Yeah, left clear, right clear. Okay, there was much better. Yeah, again, left clear, right clear. Yeah, cabin is secure. Right clear, left clear. Right clear, left clear. City cabin before take a checklist. Before take a checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, establishing 5 point. Wait up. 5.8 units chemical given before take a checklist complete. Are we ready to go? I'm ready. Not sure if there's any traffic on final for one on the right. No. There is not. Got traffic, Nordic 536, heading and departing, one on the right from Alpha 7, while the upset Delta departure, Gardermoen. Left clear, right clear. Okay, ready. Take off. Setting first. Press set. Checked. General traffic, Nordic 365 airborne, passing 4000, continue climbing flight level 300, direct to Natal, final call guardable. 356 was not 365. Flaps 1, speed checked. Outbound engage, continue climbing flight level 300. Set. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Outlap. Confirm. Execute. Flaps up, no lines. Set standard after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up the light, altimeters, standard set, cross checked, passing through 6,000 feet. Now, plus -0 after takeoff checklist complete. Flight level 100. Yep. 59. Yeah. We can increase the cost next to 60. Sorry. 40. 40 confirm. Execute. Okej, så vad har jag missed? Reticent, hello, welcome to well. Vincent, hello, welcome home. You're doing well, good afternoon. Doing well, except for all of the technical problems, but yeah, it's part of it. Monster, hello, welcome to well, good afternoon. Ah, nice, Jesper, where are you flying today? Only -12, ooh, okay, that's quite warm indeed. Monday, hello, welcome, well, good day, hope you're doing well. Turn off the seatbelts. Yeah, the United States Air Force just departed 1-8, so I imagine that is what we are going to be using as well. Yes. No. Misclicked. Approach 18. ILS Zulu, thank you. 1103. I'm sorry. Sola vi har ett 11685. 1685, 11685. Good. Minimums is going to be Cat 1 DME 210. Okay, 140 was a little bit too low, perhaps. Yes. Uh, 25, and we're flight of 300, so we're 90. Yes. Just check for your parking. Gran Canaria. There you go, stand 19 as always. Yeah, nice. Good. I think we're quite ready for a brief, if you guys are. So then we'll just... no, actually forgot the performance, landing performance. Latest meetup for Stavanger at 50. I should have a new one very soon, but we can just use this for now. Landing. So winds are currently 210 and 16, 210 16, 22 and 17, 22 and 1017. Actually, just let us delete that, and we could expect Ruxon after Rope or something like that, perhaps. Yeah, 1 ton, so 60, 1.5 tons then. 1,500. RCR 5, just in case. Headwind 14, so wind correction 7. Definitely be using auto brake for this one, auto brake 3. And second is anti-reversers. Yes, and then 142, flaps 30, 142, 142. Having correction 7. Yes, so we're ready for a briefing. So, approach briefing. Actually, do you know what? Let's start with that. So, we are currently expect to be landing with about 3.4-ish tons into... yeah, 3. Yeah, something about that. 3.5, 3.4 tons-ish. on the way into Stavanger. That is currently going to be about 300 to 400 kilos of extra. So we have some extra time available, about 10 minutes-ish on holding or potential immediate return to the airport. If I go around, will be done. Other than that, we do have Gardermoen as alternate, and we can see if the weather is good up in Bergen to see if we can potentially use that, so we have some extra fuel available if needed. So that's just to get that weather. So at least we will come back to that, but at least if the weather is good in Bergen, we can use that as alternate instead, so we have some extra fuel if required in Stavanger. For the approach itself, expecting we expected to open to Sierra arrival on our stars runways 18 Sierra arrivals, effective 18th of May 26. Coming in Ropno, above flight level 100, continue to Zulu Victor 627. Above flight level 80, below 110, continue to Zulu Victor 64, above 80, then to Nulvu, above 7000, maximum 220. Zulu Victor 62, 61, and then Zulu Victor 63 above 4000, and then to Ruxon above 3000. Again, it's going to be novel Elevatex today, expecting us direct to Ruxon perhaps, so that means we'll be quite high on profile, so just have that in mind. That could be a little bit tricky with the energy management there, if we will get it direct to Ruxon. Transition level is 80, and the MSA is going to be at 4,800 feet. We are continuing then in for the ILS Zulu 418 on the respective chart, effective 24 March 25. Coming in the Ruxon, initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, and then to Rana up about 2,000 feet, intermediate fix. Be aware of and about 2,000, maximum 210. Be aware that Rana is less than just above 8 miles, so less than 10 that we're normally used to, so we need to configure the airport so that the aircraft a little bit earlier than we are used to, just to so we have control of the energy state of the aircraft, so we're not getting too fast. 1,000 to level. Yeah, again transition level 80. It will be a standard 3 degree cloud today, and Pappas as well will be at 3 degrees, and our bearing is 177, ILS to me is 110.3 Zulu Victor, so 177 triple and 110.3 Zulu Victor set triple. We also set then the Sola Viara 116.8 final standby on both nav radios. Yeah, minimums Catwell DME 210. Missed approach today. Got to be climbing straight at 3000 at 15 DME from Sola, right turn to Sola, maintain 3000. Expecting vectors. So again, straight ahead 3000 and then a 50 meters Sola VR, right turn direct to the VR, and then expect the vectors. Yes. Other than that though, nothing really else significant to be aware of. We're landing with flaps 30, 142 on the VRF correction 7, that means 149 with auto brake 3 and second descent reverse thrust. For the taxi and airport charts, our airport ground charts effective 11th June 26, landing 18, vacating hopefully via runway 28, and taxi in via Tango, and then Tango, how they switched from Golf to Tango. Looks like it. Okay, interesting. Tango, Romeo, and then stand 19. Node spots, tax restrictions, and no notable node times affecting us today. Yeah, RCR it's currently 666 dry, but it could expect to be going down to 555, so be aware of that with the reduced braking action. But also fairly windy. Should expecting a fairly nice cross headwind. But again, it's going to be a little bit windy today, so have that in mind. Yeah, and then they can descend out to flight level 100 set. And we can direct to Roksund. Roksund confirm, execute. Then we should be too high on profile, yes. Yes. Other than that, threats, first of all, weather conditions. It's a bit windy, so that is something to be aware of. I can't remember last time we have been in these kind of weather conditions actually, in a long time. But at least it's going to be a bit windy today. And also there is a possibility of thunderstorms as well appearing over the airport. So we need to be very careful. Perhaps weather deviations will be required on the descent in for landing. So at least have in mind that the biggest threat today is going to be the thunderstorm tempo at Stavanger. Other than that, the runway is a bit wider than usual. It is actually 60 instead of 45 as the standard, so it's going to be a bit wider. Just be aware of that optical illusion, where it looks like a little bit lower than we actually are due to the fact that the runway is wider. So have that in mind, so that we don't get too high on profile on the descent. Oh, sorry, on the approach. Other than that, I don't have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude, 50 feet, recall, checked, auto brake. 3, landing data, VRF, 142 minimums, 210 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Okay, so the weather at yeah, we're expecting thunderstorms there as well. But at least it's a bit better. It's not that windy, so Bergen could potentially be a author today indeed if required. The most of that weather we are expecting is going to be a probability of 40 with a tempo. Yeah, tomorrow actually. So yeah, the weather is going to be good, so we can divert to Bergen as well if needed. But I think we'll still let good old Gardermoen be in there, so we have at least the extra fuel to reach Gardermoen if needed as well, if the weather in Bergen would deteriorate. Yes. Yeah, so expect bearing at 52, the clock is currently 32, so it's about 20 minutes. Let us see then, we also got a new weather update for both Gardermoen and Stavanger, so now cover K conditions, so that is good. So now it's a 200 at 14, 22 and 17, 214. And also now we actually got the tempo with thunderstorm rain, so that is now also a tempo active in the meter. That sounds good. Headwind will now be 13 knots, I will still leave it at 7. Yes. And let us just check the RCR one more time before we then can give the passengers a PA. RCR. Stavanger, that is going to be, yeah, nothing reported, so that will be nice and dry at the moment. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Her kommer det en liten notering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigen ned mot Stavanger lufthavn Sola, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet landet rundt ca. 50-20 minutter. Værforholdet i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er fortsatt en liten frisk bris fra sør med rundt 22 grader og ganske overskyet og forlatt noen regnbyger i nærområdet. Vi forventer for så et øyeblikk å parkere ved gaten cirka rundt 5 minutter bak skjema, men forventer ikke noe særlig videre forsinkelser innover mot Stavanger. Ellers, vi håper veldig for flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin dag videre. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Here's a quick update from the flight deck. So you notice that we now start our descent down towards Stavanger, Sola, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 15 to 20 minutes. Weather conditions at the moment in Stavanger is looking still fairly alright with a fresh breeze from the south, approximately 22 degrees centigrade, and see some showers of rain in the vicinity of the airport. And we are currently expected to park at the gate approximately 5 minutes behind schedule, but we do not expect any further significant delays coming into Stavanger. Otherwise, sit relax and wish a pleasant flight with I hope that you enjoyed this flight, Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. See you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant day. Thank you. Always messing up that one. Go straight on autopilot. It's insane. That is not good. Yeah. We're gratis, welcome pretty god eftermiddag. Ring well. Yes, flying a Watts Mini, that's correct. We can go spin it to vent, we can bring up to 310, 320 knots. 320 knots set. We're down to 250 knots. 250 knots set. And what? Already plus 14 degrees, and we are not even past flight to 100. That's actually insane. It's quite hot in here today. No wonder there's thunderstorms in the vicinity. Let's see that. At least it's not forecasted to be right over the airport from what I can see. It's more going straight past, just south of the airport, but still close by, so definitely something to have a look or have an eye on, have the eyes on, or whatever you should call it. Zero 17, 1017. Yeah, continue descending down to flight. No, sorry. Just double check where we are. What's the platform altitude? Forgot to mention that in the brief. But at least 18 2000. Final approach. D. What in the world does that again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, and then the P there. Yeah, but approach point perhaps. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, continue descending down to 2000 feet. Come on. 2000 set QNH 1017, approach checklist. 1017. Approach checklist, altimeters. 101 set cross check, passing flight 0109. Now. Plus by the 0. Approach checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 356. Currently passing through flight level 105, sailing up to 2000 feet for altitude 18, and we will go high speed below flight level 100. Sola. Are we 356? We should be 356, yeah. Terrain, welcome with mail, good afternoon, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Wasn't space though, unfortunately. That was the problem. But yeah, enjoy flight though, nice. Pilot Henrik, hello, welcome with mail, good afternoon. Let me die. Ah, okay, I see. Flight 1. But okay, interesting though. I mean, I could explain this to this. Yeah. Right on. Definitely see that there is some weather returns from the weather radar there. It's yeah, not optimal. But again, it's mostly expected to be over here in about 2 hours and 15 minutes ish. So yeah. Most likely we'll encounter it on the next leg to Stavanger, if we would encounter it at all. Yes. So again, it's going to be a little bit windy, but nothing that we should be able to handle. And Stavanger and 19 is our gate today. Sorry, parking stand. 19. There we go. I mean, just look at that in front of us. It's just a dark wall in front of us there. It'll be interesting to see that over the airport. It's very close by as well, so could be an interesting day this one. And we have some red returns over there, so that looks like to be, yeah, okay, that was actually yeah, that does not look bad. That's very good. More over there perhaps. about there, yeah. That's the only red return we have at the moment. Yeah. And then it isn't too bad. Speed to the 0 sets. Cabin is secure. Maximum 220 at Truxon and maximum 220 at Rana. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Speed 200 sets. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. Flaps 5 sets. Speed 180 sets. River in sights. Bulwark armor. 1000 to level. Bulwark capture. Area live QNH 1017. Checked. Approach select. Glass to capture with approach altitude. 3000 feet set. Solo traffic, Nordic 346 short correction established LS 187 miles out, Sola. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. Speed 160 not set. Plan check his flaps. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Land shift flaps, cabin call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Speed 149 cents. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist complete. Approach 1000 DR Stable, runway is clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 356 short final, runway 18, Sola.
1000.
Instigating autothrottle pilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200 minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brings up. 2 reversers. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. And you're braking 60 knots. Welcome to Stavanger. Flight time 38 minutes. Good. Solar traffic, Nordic 356, runway 1, correction, yeah, 18 vacated, taxis to stand, 19, Solar. I mean, vacated was the taxi to stand, runway 28 though. Yeah. Left clear. There goes that one-liner. Yeah. I think that one doesn't really work that well. I mean, it's broken. Yay. Shutdown number 2. Wait up. Shot number 1. Shutdown checklist to the line.
Shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, pro beat off, hard panel set, flaps up no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, with radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Yes. Around 54 minutes. So this will be a fairly quick turnaround then, so hopefully we can catch up with some of that delay. Yeah, so we pushed at 13:05. $13:14, $13:52, and $13:57. Yeah, we got delayed by 5 minutes. That was general steam issues. Yes. We got to 3,450, and we have burned 2,160, and we have 93 and 94. 41. There you go. So 5, 4, 1. Is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? No? Okay, good then. Shutdown checklist below the line. Yeah. I forgot to file the flight plan. Now it is filed. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log complete. EFP complete. Shutdown checklist completed. Yes. Fuel to Oslo will be... Wait on. That didn't work. 5,300 kilos. Are there any thoughts on that? Or are we happy with that? No thoughts? No? Okay, but then we'll go with 5,300 kilos. I don't see a reason to take anything extra on this flight. It's 5,300. Okay, 1-8 for departure. 200 at 14, and then 21 and 17. For departure, that will be the Uplev Golf. And let's see though if self-running cargo want to work now. That would be nice. Yes, after Uplev it will be Oskom and Ripam. And then it's going to be ILS Yankee 1 on the right. Ripam for Mike via Bava. And the reserves will be 1.1 plus 1.7, so 2.8 then. And 61.1. 29. 247, 49. For runway 18, join cuvette holding 002 left turns. Cuvette 00 to left turns. Oh yeah, of course, that was a dumb idea. Of course, that won't work. Cuvette. Okay, self-cargo still won't work. Disregard. 29. It will be 8:20. It's wonderful. Let us do the route check then. For route check, we're flying Stavanger, Oslo, Nordic 541. Expecting the Upplev 1 Golf Papa 18. Continue Upplev. What? There's something wrong here. Upplev 1 Golf. Yeah, that. No, what? Disregard. Oh, interesting. I never seen that before, but okay. So, yeah, at least Upplev, then direct to Oslo. Let me find Oslo then. Yeah, of course, there. Upplev, Oslo, and Ripam. Yeah, what's wrong here? Upplev 1 Golf and then all of this? That does not make sense at all. Yeah, it's been drawn up twice, that's why. I'll just do this. Yeah, that didn't help. Five 41 is it? There we go, that looks much better. And then Oskom and Ripam. Disregard. So there we go. So Upplev, direct Oskom, and then direct Ripam, and then Ripam were into Gardermoen. Wonderful. Ground distance 280. 286, that is looking good. And expect to be landing in Gardermoen with 2080. We're landing with about 3 tons. And that will, yeah, we need to refuel the aircraft first. It's not fueled up yet. I don't even look like the fuel truck is here. I think GSX is broken, not gonna lie. It's too much. Why does I always need to have so many technical problems all the time? That's so annoying. Come on. Work now. Refueling and boarding, please. There we go. Just use that. Yeah, so we need to verify the fuel later on after we have actually got the fuel on board the aircraft. So, taxi out. Here på ground charts, effective 11 for June 26, stand 14 today. Sorry, we are parked at stand 19er. Straight push, left or right turn. I think it's going to be a left turn onto Sierra, then Tango, and then holding point to Bravo 18. And no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable or affecting no times. RCR 6 to high, weather conditions good. Nothing really, anything of concern on the ground here in Stavanger. We're expecting the IFLY 1 Golf arrival, correction departure. On our nav sides, runway 18, effective 14 for May 26. Departing straight out 177 to Kuved, then a left turn to Sulvik 42, maximum 250, then Sulvik 43, Piben, Sulvik 426, and then IFLY. Yes, gonna be installed RNAV and LNAV now departure. Initial climb today 7,000, correction 6,000, and the transition out to the 7,000. 4,800 feet on the MSA, and no noise abatements required for this one. Next elevation altitude will be 800 feet. Engine out, sail straight ahead Kuved, 002 inbound, left turns, climbing 5,000. And weather conditions are good today, should be able to return back to the field if everything would happen. Otherwise we do have Bergen also very close by. We are expected to be departing just about maximum landing weight, so have that in mind. So we will be weight restricted for a return back to the field. Other than that though, I don't really have anything else noteworthy. Threat for today, it's windy, it's going to be mainly headwind, but it could also change a little bit of a crosswind, so that will then be a crosswind takeoff. And that can be a little bit tricky, so be aware of that. Other than that though, thunderstorm is on a tempo basis at the moment over Stavanger, so that may also affect our departure, and we may not be able to depart or something like that, you never know. So but mainly with regards to turbulence and that kind of stuff in the near vicinity is going to be a significant threat for departure. There we go, the thunderstorm is here. So yeah, so we need to look this out and see what will happen, but at least lightning strikes, turbulence and that kind of stuff is a significant threat for the aircraft today. Other than that though, I don't have anything else noteworthy. Do you guys have any questions? No. Good to know, briefing is complete. Briefer checklist to the line. Briefer checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen, test 1%. Natural and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On. Presentation lecture. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 220. Coordination 1017. Reading 25. That's 30. So that's plus 5 on a standby. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers cut off. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Briefer checklist to the line is complete. And where in the world is this fuel truck? The fuel truck is not even here. I'm I'm giving up on GSX. Nothing works. It's so annoying. How much fuel did we request? 5.3 tons. I mean, that just worked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fuel truck in position, and now it is here. It's not even here. Oh, there it is. What? Okay, so you are under there. Okay. Interesting. But now I need to set 5.3 again. And just check. Now I remember why I wanted to use Active Sky instead, because the thunderstorm here is just insanely strange. Yeah, we do have a thunderstorm cell just north of the airport at the moment. Yeah, okay. So we are departing to the south, so we should be good. At least we could expect some delays nevertheless. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. God ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag forventer vi rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for hangar fremme, forventer å dytte gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter. Men vær obs på at det er noe tordenvær i nærområdet, så det kan hende at vi kan bli litt forsinket. Men utenom det, som alltid, hvis det sitter ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så vi kan bli besetningen straks i refererende sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anfaller sterkt til å følge på for å se en andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en marsjtid på rundt 29 000 fot mot Oslo i dag, med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anfaller sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort til turbulens. Og værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sør for øyeblikket, med rundt 23 grader og ganske overskyet. Eller skip ned, slapp av, så skal du ha reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. My name is Fabian, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to issue Boris flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. Expect pushback from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes, but be aware that we do have some thunderstorms currently around the airport, so we may be slightly delayed. But at least, if you may please sit down, take a seatbelt. And once we're ready to go, the cabin crew will then go for a safety briefing. That we do encourage you to follow for your safety on board the aircraft. We are currently planning to be cruising at 29,000 feet to Oslo today, and the good flight conditions are expected. But as always, with the recurrence tips on, just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Oslo was looking very good, with just a light breeze from the south, about 23 degrees centigrade, and a bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yeah, so definitely the thunderstorms are here, that's for sure. Yes, shall we just finish up everything and should be ready to go soon. Yeah, 61.1 tons. Yes, wonderful, that is good. And 66.4, 66.239, yeah, that's within, well, that is good. And 186 passengers plus 6 crew, yeah. That will be then 20.7. 66.4, yeah. So it'll be 66,900 for our takeoff. Still boarding, what? There you go, 91.2, 91.1, yeah. 5.3, 41, 41, 46. 46. Good. Yeah, paper checklist below the line then. Delivery checklist below the line. Fuel 5,300 kilos. Pumps on. Pass the design set. Auto brake. RTO. CDP pre-flight and ACARS completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 141, VR 142, V2 146. MSP V2 146, heading 177, altitude 6,000. Delivery checklist complete. There you go. Those thunderstorms are so annoying. Wait, that was the wrong button, sorry. Again, it does look like it should be good, so yeah. Even have a helicopter that just landed, so. At least we are ready to go, so just waiting for those loaders to be finished. Hopefully that won't take too long. Already 5 minutes behind schedule. Yes, wonderful. Finished.
Good, then we can get them to push us out of the gate. I hope that they will just be able to close the door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Well, that was closing. Yellow, good afternoon, thank you very much. Yeah, they actually got it to close. Insane. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door. So strange to not have central cargo up and running.
Departure checks completed.
Doors
Bypass
windows.
pin inserted.
Doors locked and collision light on. Transponder set. Ready entry. Free and zero before start checklist complete. Yeah, copy around. Be pressure hydraulics. Good, we are ready to go. We go past next 60 then. So traffic in Nordic 541 push start of the stand 19 with Sula.
Looking gear.
Yeah, copy clear push, brake set. Yeah.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 on the sequence. Starting number 2. Oh my days.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger standby. Started cut out. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Copy down to a good engine start so you can disconnect. Yeah, self cargo doesn't work, so cabin secure.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Tack för allt, förbi and one for day. See you next time. Bye bye. Got the gear pin. Flaps on, flag control check. before start collection, before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous recall. Checked. Engine start levers, alle-10, flight controls, checked, ground equipment. Clear, flaps, power plant, 5 green, AP off before taxi checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 541 taxiing to holding point 18 via Sierra and Tango. Solar. Right clear, left clear, we'll take a left turn then. Right clear, left clear. Gusting 27. Light drizzle. Thunderstorms in the vicinity. Yeah. So this is definitely something we need to be aware of. Take a close look once we're on Tango. Right clear, left clear. Yeah, the signage is a little bit outdated in Golf. Yeah, so we have winds 210 at 16, gusting 27. 10, 18, 20 degrees. 10, 18, and 10, 18. We'll just put in the latest winds, so what did I say, 210 at 16? Yeah, and 10, 18, and 20. 210, 16. 20 and 10, 18. Oh, there was a lightning strike right there. Yeah. 90.7. We have got 91. Yeah, we are within limits still. So let's see. I hope there is not a ground stop here. But then we should have. Yes, I'm ready to go. See the cabin before they go checklist. Before they go checklist, flaps, fire plan, fire plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.2 units, chemical given before they go checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 541, laying up departing runway 18 var det upplever on Golf departure, Sola. Yes, left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready to go? Yes, ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked. Gear up. Boating gauge, flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Flaps up the lines. Solar traffic, Nordic 541 airport passing to fast feet continuing climb flight 1290, directing utblev Fangpol Sola. Flight 1290 set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Delete the reduced climb and go direct to Utblev. Utblev, confirm, execute. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, pull off, flaps, up to light altimeters, standard set, cross checked, passing flight level, correction passing 4,600 feet. Now, plus 10 after takeoff checklist. Oh my days. It's just right in front of us. Full lighting. Yeah, because that did a lot. On with the sunglasses as well. Like 100. Yes. Stand 2-4 is what we're expecting. Winds on 2377, 24 and 15. .2 tons, 64.3 then. Yes, and then it is 25 and 8.7. Okay, we can do RSM check at flight level 170. Flight level 170. Yes, RSM check flight level 170. Now, let's want to set it off. Yeah, so let's put it on my side at least, and stand by on your side. Yeah, 0, wonderful. Then that is good. And a fuel check at Elevatex. And 1015, okay, 1015. 1015. And that will be 146 with flaps 30. 147 works as well. Yes, fuel check at the plane then. So we are currently to 4,150. And we have burned through 1,170. Yes, we're looking fairly good on fuel as well. Wonderful. Yes, are we ready for a brief? I think we are almost. Yeah. Yes, approach briefing then. We can start off with fuel. So we're currently expecting a landing with about 3 tons. 3.2 tons-ish. So it's going to be about 200 to 400 kilos above the 500 surface alternate, so we do have a little bit of extra time available in case needed. It's not a lot, but at least it's something, and our diversion airport will be Torp, and the weather there is good, so that should not really be a problem. For the approach itself, expecting the that was the SID. I have not even got the stars here. Arrival though. So expecting the Linib for correction the Ripa. There you go, Ripa for my gravel. Copy on the RNAV stars, runways 1 on the left, right, west, effective 14th of May 26. Yeah, Ripa max 250, descent to Ingar max 250, Utex max 250. Hold Mike 451 below flight 120, hold Mike 427 at flight 90, hold Mike 428 max 220, go to hold this for 429, 420, correction 430, 431 and 432, and 430 Bavad, clears limit above 5000. MSA is 3900. It's gonna be an RNAV star as well, with LAV use. Be aware that we may expect a direct or vector, so we could potentially be a little bit high on profile, so just have it in mind in case that will happen, so we have control of the energy state of the aircraft. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS Yankee 19 right, on the expected chart, effective 19 March 26. Coming above on inch approach fix, above 5000 at 20. Intermediate fix Odudi, 4000 above, maximum 200, and then turning final for 1 on the right, 192 degrees, and 313 goes risky. Triple and 313 set, and we also got to Golf, so in Garmo VR 115 and 51 standby on both nav radios. Yeah, transition level 80, gonna be a standard 3-degree glide. On both glides to Papapi. Yes. Platform altitude is going to be 4000 with a final approach point at 8.9 dmi exit low. Minimums today will be at 880 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 3.1% for a Cat 1 DME, and then missed approach is straight ahead 2.5 dmi, goes to risky right turn, 223 degrees, climbing 5000, and then at 20 dmi direct to Bavad. Maintain 5000. So again, straight ahead into 2.5 dmi from the ILS, right turn 223 degrees and climb to 5000, and then at 20 dmi from the ILS, right turn, bob out 5000. Minimum 160 swell until 4, landing with flaps 30 on 47, wind correction is going to be 5, final 152 with manual braking and second 10 to reverse thrust. Airport charts, airport ground charts, effective 4th of May 26, landing 1 on the right, vacate preferably Alpha 5, but of course it's all possible Alpha 6, correction Alpha 4, that taxi Hotel Yankee Delta to stand 24, but did I say that? Yeah, that's actually potentially going to be Golf 1, Golf stand 24, no, it's going to be Yankee. Unless Alpha 4 then is used, then we'll taxi Kilo November Golf for Hotel Yankee or Delta to 24 or 26 or whatever I said, I don't remember. Other than that, our 76 dry, weather conditions are good, KBK expected, and not a lot of wind actually. No notable times, so taxi restrictions, 1 faster level. So there is not really anything out of the ordinary for Oslo. For this day, bird activity, not really a lot we can do to avoid the birds, but be aware of the higher risk of bird strikes in Oslo. So how that might in case that would happen, at least we will not avoid the birds activity, it's not going to be possible, so be aware of that. Other than that, I don't really have any other friends. Is there any questions? No? Good, and now briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation latitude 7 feet. Recall. Checked auto brake. Off. Landed VNF 1 for 47 minutes 880 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, I can turn direct. Go direct to Bavad. Bavad, confirm. Execute. And so that they can descend on flight level 120. 120 set. Okay, I'm sorry for the delay. That I haven't been able to answer things for a bit. But at least Team Mellow, welcome, well, good afternoon. No, I'm not. I'm using this default PMDG sound set. Utkarsh, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well, good afternoon. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun. But the only problem here is that the flights are so short that you don't really get to relax. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. You're constantly doing something. So, it's probably the most tiring days. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's fun, it is. So yeah. And it is something a little bit unique, if you can say that. Work office is 6 hours, yeah. That is nice. I think we're out of coffee in this house actually, so I don't have anything. Yes, so we're landing at 14. 20 minutes into landing. And landing 4 minutes behind schedule. And there you go, we're starting our descent. I will be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back again. So, yeah, we are landing about 15 minutes. Weather conditions are good with the light breeze, labid light. Yeah, light breeze. And yeah, fairly good weather conditions. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Her kommer det litt noe lenger fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så nå blitt nedstigende oss ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi for øyeblikket ventet til å lande om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er litt lett bris kommer fra vest for øyeblikket, med rundt 24 grader og delvis overskyet. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. 5-10 minutter bak skjema, og beklager for denne forsinkelsen, men vi forventer ikke noe særlig videre forsinkelser innover mot Oslo. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi tar godt og flymass i dag. Vi håper å igjen for å se neste flytur, og så en fin dag videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're currently expecting landing in approximately 15 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo, the most looking fairly good with just a light breeze from the southwest, approximately 23 degrees centigrade, and partially cloudy. We are currently expecting to park at the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes behind schedule, and we do not expect any further delays coming into Oslo. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Oh, interesting terrain. Not bad, not bad. Sim racing. I mean, that's cool though. That is probably the latest weather for us available. Meetup for Stavanger, that probably is not good. Yes, so further storms in the vicinity, so we need to think. Start thinking about what we should take to Stavanger. I think we should take some extra here because of the further storms. Meetup for Gardermoen, that's looking a bit better though. 2, 3 and 11, 23 and 15. 2, 3, 11, 23 and 15. But there's a link to flight level 100. Flight level 100 set. When are we departing with the next flight? 1540. Yeah, that sounds correct. So we have about 30 minutes there as well. Yeah. Good. We're sitting at 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet set. And QNH is 15. Yeah. So QNH 1015 approach checklist. Yes, 1015 set cross checked. Approach checklist. Yeah. 10156 cross-checked. Passing flight level 114. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Yeah, we can delete the speed there. We can go high speed below flight level. Yeah, now we are 1500 feet above. Disregard. Flight level 100. Yeah. So that would be stand 2-4, isn't it? So no, I'm not going to Eggemon. We are 541. Yeah, stand 2-4. I'll be the West Pier, stand 2-4. And $1,500. That probably won't work. 15. Oh wait. Stand 2-4. Wait, what happened there? We suddenly got very high. But then it's setting down to 4,000. 4,000 feet set. A little bit fast. Speed advanced. Speed 220 knots set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. 200 knot set. 1000 to level. Flaps 5 sets. Road selected. Auto capture. Blaster capture. Is approach altitude 5000 feet set. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 541, established LS1 on the right, 10 miles out, Cardinal. 180 knot set. Audio live QNH 1015. Checked.
$2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. Speed 160 knots. And checklist flaps. Chemical assist landing brakes. Landing check the flaps. Chemical given. Enter start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing it down. Holding our flaps. Flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, land check split. Approach 1000, we are stable and runway clear. Come traffic, Nordic 541, short final 1 and right, carbon. Distinguering on foot and not pilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Flags up. Reversers. Air 80%, 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 36 minutes. Right clear, left clear. Current traffic, Nordic 541 runway 19 right vehicle at Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. Taxi to 24 then. Ja, det var bi hva jeg delte da. Right clear. Right clear. Yes, clear, right clear. Right clear.
Swiss 1217 taxiing to 19R.
Park brake set, shuttle number 2.
Shuttle number 1. Shutdown checklist, below the line. Correction, to the line. Shutdown checklist, to the line. Fuel pumps, off, beat, off, fire pedals, set, flaps, up, light, parking brake, set, engine start levers cut off with radar. Off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Uh, 50 minutes. Yes. $14.37. $15.12 and $15.17. Yes, so we have got 2,000, 3,110. And then 2,200. 92 and 93. Yes, anything you guys want to add in the technical log? Or are we happy? Yeah, nothing? I don't have anything neither, so shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed. If be completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, minimum fuel to Stavanger is 5,700 kilos. What do we think? Weather conditions currently, it is...
Please 1217, taking off from 190 left.
It's currently some rain and thunderstorms in the vicinity. Any thoughts on the fuel? Thoughts? At least I would like a little bit of extra, since it is after all going to be thundering over there. But how much should we take? That's the question. I don't really know. Do you guys have any thoughts? No thoughts at all? Yeah, how much fuel should we take since minimum fuel is 5.7 tons? And it is thundering over in Stavanger, so I'm not sure how much actually we should take. Thunderstorms are very unpredictable, but they also move very fast. I mean, that's why they are so unpredictable. So we don't need a lot. We just need a little bit to let it pass if needed. So I think 30 minutes should be good. I don't think we need anything more than that. We'll just see it in the calculator. So 40 times 30. Yeah, so 1.2 tons extra, is that something we can agree on? So that means we'll then take 6.9 tons. Does that sound reasonable? Yeah, I mean, 10 minutes as well sounds reasonable, yes. But yeah, you never know with a thunderstorm, that's the thing. Yeah, we'll go with 6.9 tons then. Come on. 540. Yeah, it's good. I think we are good. 5,540. Yes. Just get the E-tar for so not Værnes. Stavanger, 1.8 at 13. Straight headwind, that's nice to see. 18 and 18. 0.18. And then for Gardermoen it is, if we just want to work, there we go. 1 on the right, we'll take Alpha 7 this time as well if possible. 2, 3 at 11. 23 and 15. And disregard. Yes, wonderful. Are we ready for a brief then? Get everyone. Oh, it's variable 4 knots. The weather is so unpredictable now in Stavanger. It's insane. 2-1 at 14. Similar also, now it's suddenly much windier, 22 and 15. Yes, wonderful. So, route check. We're flying Oslo, Stavanger, Nordic 540. And expecting ATLAP 7 Delta out of 1 on the right. ATLAP direct to Ipmod and direct to Ropno. And then Ropno travel into Stavanger. Ground distance 210 compared to 236. Imagine the difference is because they wanted us to land on the runway 10 for whatever weird reason. That is due to them. So we have a different seed than the runway, so the star and runway. So we can accept a deviation landing with 3 point. We requested, how much did we request? 6,900 kilos. There you go. So then, expecting to land with 4.6 tons. They just broke or something, I don't know. Yeah, we'll verify that later and if it won't work later on. So, taxi out. Airport charts. Airport ground chart effective 40 May 26. Stand 24 straight push, right on Golf, right on Hotel, correction right on November, holding point Alpha 7 today for 19 right. If not possible, Alpha 9 as well is available. No applicable or any noteworthy hotspots affecting us. No TAMs or taxi restrictions. RCR is equipped with 666 dry, but the conditions are good. So it should be a fairly straightforward departure out of Oslo. A little bit windy, be aware of that, but again, except for that, it's good. For the SID, on SIDs, 1 on the right. Chart effective 40th May 26. Expecting ATLAP 7 Delta. We'll continue climbing, we'll climb initially straight ahead. And should be about 1,090 feet, maximum 30 knots. Then a right turn, Golf Mike 442. Then the Golf Mike 616, 619er, 448, and ATLAP. MSA 3,000 feet in Gardermoen. Initial climb today is going to be 7,000 feet. And the transition altitude is also be 7,000. It will be a normal NAV departure. I've got the ILS on 1 on the right on active on both Navigraph 111.3 and the Gardermoen VR on standby on both Navigraph 115.95. Noise abatement number 1, so we're going to be climbing a V2 plus 20 all the way to 3,000 feet AG before then accelerate the aircraft and retractor flaps scheduled and acceleration will be 3,000. Engine outside fairly straightforward, straight ahead 2,030 feet right turn Valpu. In 077 inbound, right turns climbing 5,000. Weather conditions good in Oslo, should be able to return back to the field without any significant issues. We do have, are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we will not be weight restricted if we do need to return back. Other than that though, it is on the threat side of things. We do have quite some active bird activities. Yeah, a lot of birds basically in the vicinity of the airport in the summer season. So we will not take off if you have any birds on the runway or close to the departure path signal that we can see. But if we are starting our takeoff control, we will not stop for any birds, except if you have an engine failure or the airplanes so they are unable to safely fly. But other than that though, don't really have anything else noteworthy. Do you guys have any questions for today? No? Good to know briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. Huh. Brief checklist line pins and course removed, oxygen, 10%, now transfer and display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, precision selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking, 102, QNH 1015, reading 685, 690, sets plus 5 on the standby. Port brake set, engine slightly was cut off. Tax takeover briefing completed, brief checklist line is complete. Refueling is complete. Yes, so we should expect a flight time of approximately 45 minutes. Some thunderstorms in the vicinity of Stavanger, but other than that though, it is looking good on the weather side of things. And some light variable winds. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag, og på Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Stavanger lufthavn Sola. Flyttet til Stavanger i dag forventet på rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner nå straks ved klar fang fremme. Forventer det til gate om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Synes Felix kan sette deg ned og ta på stikkerskjeltet. Så vi kan be besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge på sin andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger en marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot til Stavanger med gode flyforhold forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn at vi kommer bort til turbulens. Værforholdene i Stavanger fabrikk ser ganske interessant ut. Det er litt variert vind med rundt 18 grader. Det er noe tordenvær i nærområdet rundt flyplassen, så vær obs på at det kan bli turbulent og potensielt noen forsinkelser innover mot Stavanger. Men hvis det blir noen endringer, så vil vi selvfølgelig holde dere oppdatert på dette så fort som overhodet mulig. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så skal du ha en reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you welcome for this flight to Stavanger, Sola. Flight towards Stavanger today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We're now shortly to departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down and take a seatbelts. And the cabin crew will go through a safety briefing. I've been encouraged to follow for all others safety on board the aircraft. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet to Stavanger today, and we are expecting good flight conditions as well. But as always, we do recommend a seatbelt on just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Stavanger most look fairly interesting. It is some light weather winds and 18 degrees centigrade. But we also do have some thunderstorms in the vicinity of the airport. So do expect potential turbulence in for landing and some delays due to weather. But as always, we will have you updated accordingly if you have any more information available. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. So, we are just waiting for them to finish up boarding the aircraft. Yeah, we finished boarding. There's some screen tearing actually. I'm not sure where that comes from. I need to look that up. It isn't that bad as it normally have been, but it is a little bit. One thing I want to check up is... I think we can
Also, that shows 670, the service Alexander 19 right.
I'll do that for now. Da. If we go 60. Yep, and that works fine. Yep. Yeah, we're supposed to take the part now. Yeah, there we go. We have finished the boarding. So we can put in the load sheet then. We got 61.1 tons on the zero fuel weight. What? I think GSX is broken. Because we got 59.3. Actually, it's within limits. We don't need to investigate it, so we can just accept that. So then take away will be 68 tons compared to the 66 tons. But also we got extra fuel, so that will also make sense. Yes, we can execute that. So then it will be 20.9. Yeah. So it will be 68 tons. So then we will be departing above the maximum landing weight after all. And we got everyone on board 185 passengers today. Okay. So 68,500 kilos. And we can fire up the APU. Yes, that will be at the 22k 29, 22k 29. Disregard. And yeah, 92.8. That will correct, so we'll get packs off. We'll wait for the engine stop. 5.3 and then 42, 43, 47, 42, 43, 48. And yes, so then let us verify. 22k assumed for 29 plus 22 is confirmed, and 92.8. Again, I will correct myself when we get the engines on and packs on again. Flaps 5, trim 5.3, and then 42, 43, 47, 42, 43, 48. Acceleration at the 3 fast feet and 3 fast 590 set above. PFD is wonderful. Performance is checked. Yes. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel 6,000 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CDP cars completed. Take speeds. V1 142. VR 143. V2 148. MCP V2 148. Heading 102. Altitude 7,000. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Yeah, hello, thank you very much. Good afternoon.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Copied, thank you, Precious Hydraulics.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist.
This is not fair. I inform you before landing. But,
Before start checklist, flight deck door.
Your
Closed and locked doors and windows. Close the lock, static light on, transponder. Set, rudder trim, free and 0 before start checklist complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 540 pushes out of the stand 2 for Gardermoen. Copy, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 2 in sequence. Okay, good. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Starting it out. Copy 2, good air start, so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, there was some... Okay, interesting. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let us just see here. It looks like we may have a faulty generator. Gen 2, yeah, it's producing, but we can't connect on it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, tack för att vi have one for days in next time, bye-bye. Ah, do you see this with me? We're going to be having a technical issue as well today. Okay, let us see here then, because they got the gear pin, by the way. So we'll just hold here for a second. Let me pull up. We do have the QRH. See if this says anything there, unless we do have the MEL as well. So perhaps we can write it as a MEL item. We should be able to fly with the only the with the APU as well, providing power. That was the FCOM. I was wrong. So G for generator then. So we have a gen off bus, source off, transfer bus, both sides. Yeah, because the thing we have the source off light and the gen off bus. So both source off lights, no, one source of lights is with both. Yeah, loss of both. That's not really our problem though. Okay, so source off. Yes, so we have the source off. If both source off lights are eliminated, engine generator affected side on. Yeah, so it doesn't look like it will work. Oh, that was return to the stand then. It's not the point standing here and not getting it fixed. Stand 2 for... Let us see what we'll do then. Fire brake set. Let us see if we just connect the ground power. Will that work? Yeah, that did not work. Shut checklist to the line. Shut down checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probeat off, propels set, flaps up, no lights. Parker brake set, adjust start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shut checklist to line is complete.
Okay, let us just do a quick PA to the passengers, explain what's happening, and then we will come back with more information once we have it. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. En liten rask oppdatering her fremme. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har vi nå returnert tilbake igjen til gaten. Grunnen til dette er at vi har et lite problem med den ene generatoren på motoren, som gjør at vi ikke får den strømmen vi må ha for å kunne fortsette flyvningen. Vi vil da stå her litt og håpe å se om vi får fikset problemet. Og så vil vi ha mer informasjon til dere videre etter hvert som vi har mer tilgjengelig. Jeg vil beklage så meget for denne ulempen, og håper at vi skal komme til derfra så fort som overhodet mulig. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from Flight Tech. As you probably noticed, we have now returned back to the gate. We have got a slight technical issue with one of the generators on the engine. That we wouldn't connect, so we don't have the electricity needed to continue the flight. We have now look into the issue and hopefully get it fixed, and we will then return with more information once we have more available to you. We do apologize for this interruption, and I hope we were able to get out of here as quickly as possible. Thank you. Because the thing is, we do actually I think we can fly with only one generator available with using the APU, but then there's altitude restrictions and that kind of stuff, and fuel usage and so on. So the thing is that we can do that. But I will just need to look into the MEL first. It's somewhere here. I don't remember where though. Probably aircraft documentation. There you go. So if we go to electrical power, so we have engine-driven generator system, except for maybe interrupted project. APU generator operates normally and is used through flight, and an APU fuel heater is installed. Kan vi ha fuel heater? Ja, men det er fint å ha da. Ja, that was for the classic. Yeah, so except for extended range operations, maybe inoperative provided APU generator operate normally and is used throughout flight. Yes, so the generator is allowed to be inoperative, except for extended operations, and maybe as long as we can use the APU through the flight. But then we need to find a new flight plan because we need more fuel, since it burns a significant amount more fuel with using that APU as well. So let us see if that will work. Let us find a flight plan, since we then have an MEL of an inoperative generator. So I just got approved that from mock, so we will just get the new flight plan from operations, and then we are good. Can also fix the fact that we are landing on runway 10 for whatever weird reason. So 18, yes. Fuel planning, so minimum equipment list. Yeah, but the question is, I have absolutely no clue how much extra fuel we will need.
Traffic is Nordic 609, take zone 519 right.
Yeah, so except for extra, yeah. So it's blah blah blah, ice and rain, fuel. Yeah, so at least 0102 engine generator is inoperative. We're using the APU, but again, I have no clue how much fuel we need. But there was no flight level restrictions, and that was a bit interesting, because I know in the FCOM it says that we're limited to like flight level 29 or 27 or something. But that was probably... does depend if you're using it both for bleed air and electrical power. That is the thing. So if we go to engine APU, blah blah blah, yeah, APU operation, electrical requirements for APU operations, start shutdown, ECU. Load shedding. See if it says anything. Because I don't remember the altitude restriction, of course. So if you go for APU operation, APU start, blah blah blah, APU shutdown, electrical control units, load shedding, and demonstrated to fire protection. What? It doesn't say that here. I thought it was here somewhere. I have read it, but I don't remember where I read it. It could potentially be under... Yeah, we have supplementary procedures, perhaps under here. Air system. What looks like.
Go for 3317. Runway 19 left.
Engine start when no gear steering lock pin is not installed. No, something. It was also supposed to be easy. Limitations, perhaps. Yeah, I have a general air system, communication, engine and APU. There we go, APU. Here it is. Yeah, so airplane operating with EASA certification, blah blah blah. APU bleed maximum 17,000. APU electrical load maximum altitude 41,000. Okay, but that was not a problem at all. Yeah, so that is not a problem. Let us just find out how much it burns per. How much does the APU burn per minute? How much fuel approximately on the 73 though? On 70. So it burns approximately, if you say 3 kilograms per minute. So we need it at least for 60 minutes. Yeah, so we need approximately at least, I mean, we have plenty of fuel though, not gonna lie. That is pretty much our taxi fuel to the runway, and we did take about, how much did the extra we would take? 1.2 tons, so I think we can just use that. Let us just check the latest weather as well, because, yeah, yeah, at least there's no thunderstorms in the vicinity anymore, and there's still light winds, so I think we can just go with the fuel we have on board currently. But there's always something wrong with FMC as well. If you can see, it won't update correctly. Is that the same for you? That's right, this one won't work anymore. Because it won't update the page. There we go, now it works. Wonderful. Enable, yeah. So I think we should be good by using the APU, so I think we'll just go ahead and do that. We have got approvance, if that's correct word, approvance. We're gonna approve to that, so yeah. 210 13, 23 and 14, 210. It's starting to wind up fairly a lot here in Oslo. And 14, 1014. So now our takeoff weight will be slightly less at, yeah, 100 kilos. We can just take what we have. Yep, I think we should be good. So let us just go through all of the, let us brief the passengers first of all. But before we do that, let me just check. Do we have any failures active? No, we don't. Mine damer og herrer, her er det en liten rasjonell fra cockpit igjen. Vi har nå fått klarering til å fortsette videre, så vi skal da bare gjøre oss klare her fremme før vi ut av gaten nå straks, og fortsette videre mot Stavanger. Ja, vi beklager så mye for denne forsinkelsen, og håper vi skal få kommet oss ut så fort som mulig, og takk for deres tålmodighet. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quick update here again from FlightTech. We have now been approved to continue the flight, so we will just finish up in front here, get out, and depart to Stavanger. Again, we do apologize for this interruption, and Hope that we will be able to get out of here as quickly as possible, and we thank you for your patience. Thank you. We just need to monitor the fuel burn along the flight carefully. We also got now a tower online as well, so let us just go ahead and do the things we need, and then we should be good. We can request the clearance by voice then. And yeah, do you guys have any questions in regards to the departure briefing? Is there anything you wonder about? I can just leave it at 148. If you have any questions, then let me know now, since we need to go through that on the checklist. Yes, can reset you. Okay. Yeah, let us just finish up the performance here, and then we are ready. So that should all be the same. Wonderful. And then it's going to be 22K 29, 92.9, 92.9. Yep. 5, 42, 43. Yes, everything is the same. It didn't even reset this, but that's amazing. Yeah, then we're pretty much good to go. Into the bottom. Yeah, Lima, 9 left and right. Our contact tower. Yeah, so information Lima. Let's just do across again. 22K, 22K, assumed 29, 29, and plus 23 is confirmed. 92.9, 92.9, wonderful. Flaps. 55, trim 5.3, 42, 43, 47, 42, 43, 48. 3,000 feet, 3,590 set above PFTs. Wonderful, performance is checked. River checklist. River checklist, pin course, removed, oxygen, 70%, snare transfer and display switches, normal and auto, window heat, on, prestige mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 191, QNH1014, and we are reading 685, 690, 685, so plus 5 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, tax take briefing completed. River checklist, the line is complete. It's now we should have like this in-up sticker, that would be nice to have, but possible to make that now. Yes, let us just contact the tower and then we're good.
Yes. Tower, god kväll, Nordic 540 stand 24 with information Lima, request clearance to Stavanger.
Information Mike now turns to Stavanger, Oslo, 7 minutes for departure, 7,000 feet, squad 6007.
Copy information Mike, cleared to Sola, via data up 7 Delta departure, initial 7,000, squawk 6007. Yeah, I barely hear him on my headset. Just... Yes. Yes, and then... Oj då. Okay, it's still alive.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you. Good afternoon, or hello again, I mean. Oh, you are now over there. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, before start
Departure
checklist.
check completed.
Before start
Bypass pin
checklist,
inserted.
flight door, close locks, close windows, close the locks, and collision light on, transponder set, readiness trip 3 and 0 before start checklist complete. 6007 and 7000.
Locking gear.
Copy now, pressurized hydraulics.
Radio check, KC 4417. Gardner Mode Tower. Sketty 4417 on the ILS runway 19. Radio check, KD 4417.
Nordic 540 requesting push start. Actually, we'll probably get via voice. Oh, sorry, via text. Yes, push and start up to connection 014. Yes, copy clear push, brake set, 1014 is cross checked.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting to run the sequence. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Radar standby. Starting to get that. Starting number 1.
4417, Government Tower, how do you read?
Paramount Tower, 4417.
Yeah, that's not good.
Reach you out there.
Copy out. 2 units, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
4417, text stand 72 via hotel.
Yes. Right, you want to
by
work.
hotel, gate 4417.
Oh my days, I hate that rumbling sound. So I'll need to remember to not turn off the APU then.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Tack för hjälp, för pin. Have a wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. Got the gear pin. Let's fly, flag roll check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, Robit on, anti-ice off, air compress, PAX auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, islet end, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU on. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 540 requesting taxi able Alpha 7.
Nordic 540, taxi link point Alpha 7, only 1 on the right, while Golf November.
Taxi on point Alpha 7, 1 on the right, while Golf for November, Nordic 540. Right clear, left clear. Yeah, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. to the cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5 point. 3 units, chemical, given, before takeoff checklist complete. Right clear, left clear. Disregard.
Norwegian 540, why officer 7 up on 100?
Alpha 7 land up 1 on the left, correction 1 on the right, Nordic 540. Yes, right clear, left clear.
Motor Scandinavian 463.
Scandinavian 463, motor stand by the cutoff factory transmission. Break, Nordic 540, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, 131.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the right to Nordic for correction 540. Okay, ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked.
Reporting. Positive recline.
Clear up.
Scandinavian 4637, stand 38, information, all information returns to Addons.
Scandinavian 4637, the motor you are cleared to destination, Oslo to Charlie departure, 7000 speed, course 3767.
Beklagar, vi ikke satt audio resource, så nå får vi det bort.
First Nordic 540, nå får du til Masterparty, nå får du best til oss.
Port advisory Nordic 540, ha det bra.
Scandinavian 4637, clear to destination, Oslo to Charlie departure, 7000 speed, course 3767.
Elevatex select.
to Charlie 6, 7000, squawk 3767, Scandinavian 4637.
4637, it is that great.
Open engage. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1 set. Outlap, execute. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Can go flight level 300 instead. Flight level Face 300 set. Flaps up to light. Set standard obstacle checklist. Obstacle checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light, altimeters. Status and cross checked, passing through 6,000 feet. Now. Plus 10, obstacle check is complete. Flight of 300 set 1, 2, and aim. We're going to landing at 1702. Yeah, we're landing at 30 minutes behind schedule. Yay. Let us see here. There was one thing I was going to check, and that was well, that is U60. Yeah. By for 100. Yes, that's all looking good. Stavanger. Still thunderstorm tempo, but nevertheless looking a little bit better. Winds are now 06 at 5, variable 2908, landing 18, 06 at 5 then. Auto change to red venues. Due to the changing winds. Could potentially be now 3.6 instead. Oh no, they're still using 1.8. Yeah. Utkusk, eller go oppbygging vel. Good afternoon, sorry, good evening. And Damien, eller welcome to well, good evening, oppbygging well. Yeah, that's correct, it didn't fit. That's correct. Get out of the seatbelts. May look like they're actually switching to runway 36, and I mean with the weather conditions now it will make sense. Yeah, it does really make sense. So 08, yeah, or runway 36 then. 080 at 5, 20 and 14. Yeah, of course we need to Tango. There we go. that is then yeah, 1.4 tons. Yeah, so 65.4. Do a fuel check at that lap as well. Yes, so we have 2,000, 4,000, 5,700, sorry, 5,670. 5,670, and we have burned through 1,140. Yes. You reset yourself as well, nice. Yeah, then we can take Solar 1685 on you, and we can just let the ILS 180 stand by on yours that side. Good, minimums will be 460. RSM check, flight level 210. No. That is plus minus 0 on my side, your side. With the standby, yeah, 0, wonderful, good. Then RSM check is completed. Yes, we will auto brake 3 and second and reversers. Yep. And then we are like perhaps 3147. 3148. Ready for a brief then? So, we are currently expecting landing with about 4.5, 4.6-ish tons, so we expect to be saving a little bit of fuel there. That is currently above about 1.4 to 1.5 tons above, so we have plenty of fuel available. We don't need to worry too much about that. Time is on our side today, so if something would happen in regards to the thunderstorm that we may expect, then we have plenty of time available and fuel, so you don't need to worry too much about that. And our alternate will be NB Gardermoen, potentially Bergen as well if the weather is good. We're expecting the Ropno to Tango is within the RNAV star, so runways 36 right, correction 36 Tango arrivals, effective 40 May 26. Coming in the Ropno, into Zulu Victor 736 between 14 and 80. Zulu Victor 734, max 220, Lurup 7000 above. And then Zulu Victor 733, 732, 731 above 4000, and then 730 before turn to Tuxas the close limit above 3000. MSA 4008, max 50 below flight level 100, unless otherwise authorized, of course. We do have, or do could expect a direction that may be very high in profile, so be aware of that when it comes to energy management. But it's a director is expected, so yeah. Yep, other than that though, it is for the approach expecting the ILS Zulu 36 on the respective chart effect in 20 March 25 coming in Tuxas initial approach fix maximum 220 and then Kidug 2070 feet above 2002 and maximum 220 knots intermediate fix. Rebedding will be 357 and ILS miss 111.35 Sierra Lima. 357 set triple and 111.35 Sierra Lima is set triple with Sola VR 116.8 for standby number 1 and the ILS for runway 18 on standby level number 2. Also be aware that we're turning in final at about 8.60 mean of the standard 10 plus that we're normally used to. Transitional late 0, standard 3 degree today on the Pabian glide. Yeah, platform altitude is going to be 2,700. At 1 DME, so 260, so not 460. I set the wrong, set it for the localizer. 260, missed approach, straight ahead, 3000, at 15 DME Sola VR, left turn direct to the VR, and then maintaining 3000, expecting vectors. Yes. With flaps for today, one for the 8 on the VRF in correction 5, final one for, sorry, 150, it is 148, yeah. 153 with automatic 3 second descent reverse rest. Let me just check where we're actually parking. Yeah, 19. Yes, so for the taxi in, let me just find the taxi charts. Airport ground charts, effective 11th June 26, landing 36, vacating hopefully Bravo 2, if not possible Bravo 1. Exit Tango, Sierra, and then stand 19er, the same we used on the way out, that is expected. The hotspots, tax restrictions on auto time today, RCR 666 dry at the moment. I'll monitor it and wait and see if it will be wet. And yeah, other than that though, nothing really else significant. It's going to be a bit windy today and some thunderstorm on the tempo, so be aware of that. And regarding the threats, that will be the thunderstorm on the tempo, so be prepared that we may be delayed due to thunderstorm activity over the airport. So have that in mind, but other than that, turbulence as well is a significant factor, and of course lightning as well. So we need to be careful how the weather is around. We will monitor that and monitor all the traffic and ATC. Any questions? 1000 level. No? Good, then our briefing is complete. It's a checklist. Descent checklist. Pressurization land altitude 50 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake 3. Landing data VREF 148 minimums 260 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Tuxas. Yeah, confirm. Execute. Then we can start descending at a flight level 100. 100 set. Altitude event. There we go, starting our descent. Yeah, we are 2,500 feet above. Yes, I'll be back shortly. Just need to use the restroom, so back in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back again. Yes, good. So we are currently 1700 feet above, so we need to descend a bit quicker. So speed it event 320 knot set. Yes, we should be landing in about 15 minutes, so let us just give a quick PA. We got the latest weather, or no, sorry, it's probably Gardermoen, yeah. Yeah, so Stavanger, it's some yeah, light winds from the northeast. No, east actually. 5 knots. Probably Ja, light wind. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. En liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt ned, stiger oss ned mot Stavanger Sola, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet til å lande om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Værforholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er litt svakere vind kommende fra øst for øyeblikket med rundt 20 grader. Det er fortsatt ventet noe tordenvær i nærområdet, men det er ikke noe rapportert over flyplassen for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi tar godt å fly med Norwegian i dag, håper at veldig fin flytur, og jeg vil beklage så meget for forsinkelsene tidligere i dag. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start over the descent down towards Stavanger Sola, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 15 minutes. Weather conditions in Stavanger at the moment looking fairly good, with just a light winds from the east, approximately 20 degrees centigrade. And we still have some thunderstorms suspected in the close vicinity of the airport, but at least there is not reported anything currently over the airport itself. We are currently expecting park at the gate approximately 30 minutes behind schedule. I mean, again, we do apologize for this delay, but we hope that it haven't impacted your further plans for the evening too badly. Other than that, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on the next flight. Wish you a pleasant evening, and see you again soon. Bye. Oh my days, this I'm not sure what's happening. I just can't do like some weird autopilot mechanism or something that just kicks in and just messes up everything. Yeah, so Yuri, still welcome up, doing well, good evening. Utgar, hello, welcome back again. And well, it's been the Max 8, the Dash 800. And that's really the only, yeah, the Evo 95 LR. I think it's LR, I think that's, yeah, one with SCS. That's the one I can remember at least, what I've been on. And perhaps a Dash 600 as well, or 700, I don't remember. I was like, how old was I then? 6 years old. So yeah, first time ever flying, don't remember what aircraft it was. At least it was an SES the 737. If it was a Dash 700 or 600, I don't know. And Martin, welcome, well, good evening. We are currently on our way down to Stavanger, that's what's happening here. Okay, let's continue descending down to 5,000 feet initially, 5,000 sets. And the set QDH 1014 for approach checklist. 1014 set cross-checked. Approach checklist, altimeters. 1014 set cross-checked, possible at 108. Now. Plus 10, approach checklist complete. We can bug it down to 250 knots. 250 sets. Yes, so let's see if we can get in the rest of the times here. So we don't need to do that on the ground. So lift off at 1623. And we got delayed by, we were supposed to be about 40, we departed at 13, yeah, we were 33 minutes delayed. And the reason, due to technical. There we go, so that is now sent. Flight level 100. Passing flight level 100. And it's not working, so cabin secure. Yes, so we are currently flying. Yeah, it's just slowly reducing. That's good. Yeah, pause the flight level. Yeah, okay. Just be careful with the energy management and configuring the aircraft before, so we don't go too fast into the approach. Oh, that was the lightning strike. Oh. Yeah, the thunderstorms are pretty much right outside the airport. And that's a 2000. Yeah. Oh, that was another lightning strike. I don't like this. Why in the world is it lightning here when it's not doing it in real life even? Yeah, 1000 to level. Yeah, so platform is 2007. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to 2700 feet. 2700 cents. I mean, there's not really a lot we can do. I mean, it's not even it doesn't even mention the meter that it's actually lightning at all. It's not even in the vicinity. It's nothing. It shouldn't really be lightning at all. Nothing really can do. To the not set. $1,000 level. Laps 1, speed jet. Laps 1 set. Laps 5 speed checked. Laps 5. 190 not set. Oj då. Still no thunderstorms. Now in the tempo bit first is it gone and it's still feathering here on days. Warlock, select, wall capture. Lord select. Last capture. Stavanger 73 feet set.
2,500.
Oh. Arela H1014. Checked. Solar traffic Nordic 540. Establish LS1 correction 36 and 7 miles out. Stavanger. Gear down, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. 160 not set. Landing checklist to flaps. Navigraph is for landing, please. Landing flaps, chemical given, engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing gear down, holding a flaps, flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Speed 153 not set. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 plan, 30 degree landing checklist complete.
1,000.
1,000, we are stable, runway clear. Solar traffic, Nordic, 540 short final, runway 36, Sola. Desecuring autothrottle and autopilot. Okay, I got some cross tailwind at the moment. From the right.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums.
He brakes up. 2 reversers. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Stavanger. Flight time 38 minutes. Just about made it. Right clear, left clear. Oh my days. Is this guy taxiing or what's happening? I'm not sure. He didn't even know he was here. Solar traffic, Nordic 540 runway vacated, taxiing via Tango Sierra to correction to stand 19 there, Stavanger. Is this probably on the parking stand? That's probably where he is. Yeah, that looks more correct. I thought it was on the taxiway. And right clear. Park brake set, shuttle number 2.
Shuttle number 1. I did retract the flaps. Why didn't that work? I clicked on the button. Didn't do anything. What? And I need to pressure the hydraulics, otherwise they won't move up. Okay, shuttle checklist line. Fuel pumps. Off exit pump. There for the off. From heat off. Auto panel. Set. Flaps. nowadays. This took its time. I mean, fair enough, it's the electrical pumps, so it makes sense. Oh, nowadays. Yes, flaps up on white, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, and radar off. So the checklist line is complete. Uh, 1 hour and 23 minutes. Yes, 1700 and parked at 1704. Yes, we have 2000, 4000, 4000. Yeah, I can definitely see that the APU have been burning a few. 4,300, 440. $2,100, 2,212. 10, I mean. 91 and 93. Is there anything else you want to add in the technical log? Forgot to file a FSIPanel. That was smart. No, I did. I forgot that I did. That's even smarter. Yes. Anything else? So nothing to add in tech log? At least I don't have anything, except for the generator though, but that's already noted down. So, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, TFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. So minimum fuel towards Gardermoen is 5.2 plus 3, 5.4 tons. Any thoughts? Yeah, Oskum and Ripa. For 346. No? Okay, good. Then we'll go with 5,400 then. Good. Disregard. Take off runway 36. Good P. 183 left turns. Good P. 183 left turns. Disregard. 29 and 700. Yeah, that will be 830 then. Need to correct that later. Yes. There you go. Yeah. Yes. Then we have the Vader as well. I thought that was the wrong button. Stavanger. Still no thunderstorms though. Winds are 02 at 7, 0207. And 1815 015. And then for Gardermoen 210 23 and 15. And ball 9 right. That was 23, yeah. Yes, so that will be 830. Yeah, exactly what they said. Wonderful.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Let us just get you ready. You 45, 50, 52, 400 minus 50 kilos then, so 350, so
Departure
yeah,
check completed.
350,
Bypass pin inserted.
60, 40 to 100. Take off fuel. What is that again? 50, 52. Around to 60, so that will be 40 until 100. And then 200 is 140, 300 is 240.
Locking gear.
Yeah, but it is correct. I'm just... Yeah. Nice, are we ready for a brief then? Of course, this one is going to take 200 years. It was not exactly what requested, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do this. Yes, so we can start with the route check. We are flying Stavanger, Oslo, Nordic 547, expecting 36, Upplev on hotel. Upplev, direct to Oslo, and direct to Ripa. Ripa travel into Gardermoen. Ground distance 277 compared to 287. That is not good enough. So let us see here then. Apologies. Yes, we can accept that landing with 3.2 tons compared to 3 tons, so that is looking good. Wonderful. Yes. Then taxi out. Jeg er på Grand Chart Stavanger, effektiv 11 June 26. Parking 19er, straight push, taxi on Lima, right on, correction left on Romeo, then Tango, cross runway 28, continue to Kilo, and then we will take Bravo 4 runway 36. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, or not with no times. RCR 666, dry or 555 wet, we'll double check, I'm not really sure. It could still be nice and dry on the runway, even though it's raining here. So yeah, at least fairly good weather conditions. Runway conditions, nevertheless. Yeah, thunderstorms and light winds. So we'll discuss that more later. Sid. That's the wrong Sid. 36. Expecting the Upplev on hotel. This will be on the Arna Sids runway 36. Effective 40 from 826. Straight ahead to Good P. And then right turn towards. That was so do. Right turn towards Zulu Victor 523, maximum 250. Zulu Victor 525. And then Zulu Victor 526, and then Upplev. MSA free correction 4008. Transition altitude 7000, initial climb 6. And no space is required. Normal Lavina departure with the ILS for 36, 11135 on active on both. Sola VR 116.85 on standby on number 1, and then 111 correction 116.3, the ILS for 18 on standby on number 2. Yeah, acceleration out to 80 feet, engine altitude straight at Good P, 183 inbound left turns, 5000. And they should be able to return back without any problems. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so that is not going to be a significant concern, but be aware that we may be a bit close since we have some extra fuel on board. But again, it should not be a significant problem, that one. But yeah, other than that, Threats, thunderstorms, it's lightning strikes everywhere at the moment. So the threat here is going to be struck by lightning. Of course, that will be damaging to the aircraft. And of course, it's turbulence as well. That is a significant part of thunderstorms. So we need to be very careful. I'm not really sure what we should do in regards to this, because it's not actually not thundering there in real life. It's just here in the sim. And the sim is always a bit dramatic on thunderstorms. I'm not sure why. It's quite annoying. But at least we'll just wait to see what we'll do on that. But at least be aware of that. Lightning strikes and turbulence is the significant threat today. On that, I don't really have anything else. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our brief is complete. Prior checklist to the line. Prior checklist to the line. Pins course removed. Oxygen. Test on sent. Natural surround display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Prestation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 221. QNH 1014. Reading 0 feet. Yeah, probably something else then. That's actually 5 there, so plus 5 on standby. Park set and status cut off. Tax take a briefing completed. 3 for date list complete. Again, they are flying as always at the moment. So it's no problem in real life. Yes, let's see then. It will be 45 minutes, 29,000 feet, and fairly good weather conditions in Oslo as well. With a light breeze, 23 degrees. Yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein deres i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet blir rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks med klar for avgang fremme. Forventer å dute gate om rundt ca. 5 til 10 minutter. Synes dere ikke kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vi kan begynne besetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfordrer sterkt til å følge på for ingen andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger en marsj på rundt ca. 29 000 fot mot Oslo med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid vil han få sikkerhet på bare sånn en tilfelle vi kommer bort med uforventet turbulens. Og vær obs på at det kan bli litt turbulent under avgang her ute av Stavanger. Ellers værforholdet ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sør med rundt 23 grader, og så er det noen lett regnbyger i nærområdet rundt Gardermoen. Ellers siden jeg slår på, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to record this flight to Oslo, Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are now shortly at the departure filter. Expect push back from the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down to your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will go through a safety briefing that would encourage you to follow fielders to safety aboard the aircraft. We are expected to risk at approximately 29,000 feet also today with good flying conditions and routes. But be aware of that we may be a little bit turbulent during the departure out of Stavanger. But at least, as always, we recommend to sleep on just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Oslo are also looking fairly good as well, with a light breeze on the south, about 23 degrees centigrade, and some light showers of rain in the vicinity of the airport. Otherwise, sit and relax and wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, so everyone is on board, fuel is on board, we are good then. Yeah, and that's the one we had last flight. Yes, the load sheet is good. So then will be 20.7. 65 400. UK 41 degrees. And 88.3, 88.6, yes. 5, trim 5.2, and then 40, 40, 44, 41, 41, 45. So 22k, 22k, assumed 41, 41, and plus 18 confirmed, and 88.3, 88.6, good. Flaps 5.5, trim 5.2, and then 41, 41, correction 40, 40, 44, and then we have 41, 41, 45. Acceleration attitude 80 feet and 830 set on both PFTs. Good performance is checked. Pre-project list below the line. Pre-project list below the line. Fuel. 5,040 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs. Set. Auto brake. RTOs. City preliminary cars completed. Ticket speeds. V1 141, VR 141, V2 145. Aim speed V2 145. Heading 357, altitude 6,000. Pre-project list complete.
There's a little bit of screen tearing. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight to door, closed and locked. Doors to windows, closed and not locked. Not even closed actually. Ah, my days. I hate GSX. Thank you, GSX. Close windows. Close alert, calculation light on, transponder set, trim 3 and 0 before start checklist complete. And now the winds are calm with the rain. Breeze charges around. It's still no thunderstorms here.
We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good afternoon, thank you very much. So winds are calm. 18 101 5, but it's now a wetter than Wednesday. Yeah, so again, still no thunderstorms here. Still thundering here, like what?
Archer check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, so now it will be instead it will be 133 for V1. Okay, go Roger, thank you, so pressure Rolex. Yes, good.
Locking gear.
Solar traffic, Nordic 547, push out to stand 19 Sola. Copy down, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, started to 1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting cut out. Start number 1. Oh, come on. There we go. Starting cut out. Carpet around to good end start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, sorry, we need that APU. Forgot that. There we go. So we should have an in-up staker that we do not have. Cabin is already ready.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank for the upload for the pin. Have one for the AC next time. Bye bye. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flag control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, alt-10, flight controls, checked, ground equipment. Clear, flaps, 5 black, 5 green, APU on. Before taxi checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 547 taxiing via Lima, Romeo and Tango, crossing over 28, Kilo to Nordic point over 36, Sola. Right clear, left clear. Right clear, left clear. Right clear. Right clear, left clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 547 crossing number 28, Sola. Right clear, left clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 547 number 28 vacated, Sola. Yes, now we're ready for report, ready for takeoff. City camping before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.3 units, correction 2 units, chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Disregard. Only because I hit the wrong generator knob. Or switch actually. Right clear, left clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 547, legal departing number 36 via the Upplevon Hotel departure, Sola. Yeah, clear for takeoff. Still did not click on you, but okay. And yeah, right and left is clear. Yep, are we ready? Yes, take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked.
V1.
Rotate.
Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Put the gauge. Flaps up, no lines. Continue climbing up to flight level 290. 290 set. Set direct to Uplev, confirm. Execute. And we can delete the reduced climb. Set standard after takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light altimeters, static cross-checked, passing through 3,500 feet. Now. Press my 0 after takeoff checklist complete. There we have as red cell. And he's not close to us, that's fine. Yeah, we're supposed to land in Oslo in 2 minutes. Passing flight level 100. Yes, what did we get? We got TAF for Stavanger. Now it's probably 30% with Further is still lightning here. I don't understand that, but okay. Yeah, Thunderstorms as well, probably 30, but that is not that is this evening. About 2300 local, so that's not really anything significant. Uh, 23 and 14. With 3.4, that's 1.1 and 20. Yeah, so that would be 62,900. Oh my days. Seatbelts off. Oj då. Yes. RSM check, passing flight level 170. Now. First one is 0 1 stand on your side, 0 as well, wonderful. Yes, on our parking stand, we need to do a fuel check here at Upplev. So Upplev. Uh, 4,240. And we have burned 1,140. It's going to be parking in Oslo, please let me know. We are 547. Yes. Oh, they departed. The real aircraft that departed at the same time as us. No, actually, about when we actually, they actually, about when we pushed actually. No, when we took off. That was a lot of actually. Stand 28 at least, Alpha 2. Stand 28. Yes. Wrong way. Okay, oj då. 1113, 11595, 1113, 11595. Yes, fixes, of course. One, and then it will be 25 and 2987. 250 knots. Yep, are we ready for the brief? So we can start off with the fuel. So we could expect to be landing with about 3.4-ish tons, 3.1. That's going to be approximately between 300 and 600 kilos extra. So we do have a bit of extra time indeed, especially if we get it direct that we may expect. So have that in mind. And but yeah, generally though nothing really special. So 12% red, weather is good, and weather is good in Gardermoen as well. So not really a problem with that one. For the approach itself, expecting the Lunip correction to Ripan for Mike. That will be on the RNAV stars, runways 90 left and right west. Effective 14th of May 26. Okay, coming in Ripa. Max 250, then continue to Ingar, max 250. Wolf, sorry, Texu max 250. Golf Mike 451 below flight to 120. Golf Mike 427 at flight to 90. Golf Mike 48 at flight to 1, correction maximum 220, and hold this by Golf Mike 429, 430, 431 and 432 before returning to Bava above 5000 clearance limit. MSA 3009 and expecting a direct or vectors. Yeah, maybe a little bit high on profile as well in regard to that, so be aware of that in regards to energy management of the aircraft, so we do have control over that. But other than that, nothing really else significant special for the star really. Just remember also maximum 250 knots unless authorized by EC below flight 100. Then we're flying into the approach, the ILS Yankee 49 right on the respective chart, effective 19th of March 26. Coming in above 5000 above at 220. Then we'll do the 4000 above, maximum 200. 192 is going to be the remaining with the ILS me at 1113 Golf Sierra Whiskey. And that is triple and Gardermoen BR on 11595 on standby on both nav radios for conventional backup. Yeah. Transition level will be 80 or 85, don't remember, we'll need to double check that. Actually, think about it, we do have 80C online, should have requested 80s. We can take the transition levels to get 80s then. 3 degrees on the glide, same with the pumps as well. So nothing unusual with that. Profile 2 is going to be 4000 with the final approach point at Exindlo, where we should be at 3500 feet. So that's the latest point we can capture the ILS. But yeah, category 1 DME with 3.1% on the climb gradient, 880 feet on the minimums. Missed approach is straight ahead, 2.5 DME from the ILS, right turn 2 to 3 degrees, climb to 5000. At 20 DME from the ILS, right turn, Bavad, maintain 5000 and 1000 to level. Yes, and then we got the yeah, this one is very old. Information Lima, I still get Lima, okay, then forget that then. Transition level, let us see what this says at 80, yeah. So transition level is 80. Minimum 160 altitude for DME. Yeah, we're going to be using approach mode, arm left when possible, when we're turning final, and if you are above the glide slope, we'll arm warlock first until we are below or at the glide before we then hit approach, so we don't capture the glide from above. That can be a little bit tricky, so try to avoid that. Landing with flaps 30 today. Actually, sorry, I have not even made the selection. Yeah, dedicated send out flight level 120. Flight level 120 set. Yeah, that would be 144. Yeah, so flaps 30, 145 in correction 5, final 150 with manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. Yeah. So, taxi in airport charts, 10 sorry, not 10-9. Airport ground charts effective 40 May 26 for Gardermoen, 19 right for landing, vacating Alpha 5, or Alpha 4, preferably Alpha 5, Hotel Delta stand 28. Alpha 4, then Kilo November Golf or Hotel Delta stand 28. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and not really any no notable applicable NOTAMs affecting us today. RCR is still going to be 666 drive, weather conditions also looking good today. A bit windy, but fairly good. And yeah, for that today, bird activity. It's a bit of a lot of that. We can't really avoid the birds, so we just need to fly through them really. But at least we'll be aware. We need to be aware of the fact that bird strikes are not really a common theme, but it is a potential threat indeed. So we need to be aware of that. It could happen. So just have that in mind. Bird strikes is a possibility here in Oslo today. Other than that though, I don't really have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, land altitude 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VDF 145 minimums 880 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. We can proceed direct towards Bavad. Bavad, confirm, execute. We'll be landing at 1818. Good. Yeah, I missed a lot. I'm so sorry, but as you may have noticed, there's a lot to do on these flights. So yeah. Krokos, hello, welcome. Hope you're well. Good evening. Yes, I will say it is. It is the best 737 out there currently, for at least for Microsoft. So it is very good. So you won't regret buying it if you like flying the 737 though. If you don't like it, yeah, probably. But I mean, if you like to fly the 737, definitely buy it. It's very good. Yes, disregard. We're landing in 20 minutes. Weather conditions at Gardermoen. We do have yeah, some a lighter breeze, a laber breeze actually, probably. I need to just double check. I still don't remember the scales for that. 11 to 16 is a laber breeze. I was correct for that. Wonderful. 23 degrees. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det en liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi allerede begynt nedstivelse ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet til lande rundt ca. 20 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten laber brise fra sør for øyeblikket, med rundt 23 grader og delvis overskyet. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 35 minutter bak skjema, og vi beklager så meget for denne forsinkelsen, men håper ikke at dette har en alt for stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom dagen. Ellers, vi håper veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker for alt å fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good... sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo, the one's looking fairly good, with just some light breeze from the south. It's approximately 23 degrees centigrade and partially cloudy. Other than that, we are expected to park at the gate approximately 35 minutes behind the schedule, and we do apologize for this delay, but at least we do not hope it have impacted your further plans for the evening too badly. Other than that, we hope that you have enjoyed this flight with Norwegian nevertheless, and we do thank you for choosing us today. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you. Hello Fredrik, hello, welcome, well, good evening. That's exactly what we've done. Nice. Sounds good. Again, just be aware though that it is a difference, or that you need to... yeah, it's different prices on the different versions. You probably know that already, but... just so we buy the correct version. They should have included like a bundle so you can buy all of them at a discounted price, but okay. That's my opinion at least. Yeah, so I'll just eat a little bit, so yeah, be a little bit silent for me just in a few moments here. 1000 level. We continue down to... oh no, that was the wrong button. Then down to flat level 100 sets. Alt intervent. Level. Then up to 5,000 feet, QNH 1014. 5,000 set. That 1014 approach checklist. Approach checklist altimeters. 1014 set cross-check passive flight level 106. Now. Plus 5 on the standby approach brief. Correction approach checklist complete. Yeah, this is an unofficial livery, yeah. This is provided by virtual Norwegian on Vabsis, the virtual airline, if you heard of Vabsis before. Very good liveries, also the pretty much the correct configurations as well for the different aircraft. Not 100%, of course, but pretty close. Thunderstorms are still expected tomorrow. Oh yeah, we did also get the latest METAR. Stavanger is still looking good, no thunderstorms there. 23 QNH 1014, 211, yeah. Oh no, wait. Of course we are on this different page. Page 2, there we go. Okay, 2109, 22 degrees. Yeah, flight level 100. Cabin is secure, we do not have that working, unfortunately. It's a very good weather, actually, not bad. Not complaining. Did I say 210 at 9? 210 at 9. Disregard. Some higher speeds, not really a bad thing, is it? At a certain point, yes, but not really at the moment. And it's 22 degrees centigrade Celsius. They need some help. Spirit event. 220 knots. got an understanding out to 4,000 feet set. The sun is appearing again. Wow. I just don't neighbor too much. Laps 1, speed checked. Laps 1. Citizen not set. Laps 5, speed checked. Laps 5, 1000 to level. Lap 5 set. Approach, select, auto capture, cluster capture. Just approach altitude 5,000 feet, set. Speed 180 knots. 180 knots set. Carbon Tower, god kväll, Nordic 547 established LS 100 right, requesting parking 280 if available.
Nordic 547 to expect down to 8, 21 centimeters, 9 knots, 100 right, clear to land.
Thank you, expecting stand to 8, clear climb 100 right, Nordic 547. Area QNH 1014, checked. Get down, flap 15, speed checked. Laps 15. 160 knots set, landing check little laps. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land jet to flaps, cabin call, given, engine start with jets, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, holding at flaps, flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30. 150 knots set. Complete landing checklist. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan. 30 green light. Approach checklist complete. Approach for tails are stable. Clear to land.
1,000.
Disengaging on throttle and not pilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 37 minutes.
Direct 547, welcome Gardermoen. Contact ground 121, decimal 605.
Well, ground 12165 Nordic 547, ha det bra. Right clear, left clear. One, two, 1 605. Go ground, god kväll, Nordic 547, vacated Alpha 5.
Nordic 547, Gardermoen, ground, god kväll, taxi, stand to 8, via Hotel Delta.
Taxi stand to 8, Hotel Delta, Nordic 547.
Nordic 7 ready for push.
Nordic 7 Tango Echo, push and start route, change 101.
Identity, Norwegian 700.
Nordic 7 Tango Echo, push and start route, change 101.
Push and start route, connection 1014, Nordic 7 go next.
KLM 182, contact tower 118, decimal 305, so long. Over the tower 118, 305, so long, KLM 182.
Right there. Hello, 777 or A330. Looks like a 777. How's a 777 with KLM over here? Nice. Left clear, right clear. Så Delta, så ska det bli the one furthest away then from us here. If I'm not mistaken. This is Yankee. Yeah. Yeah, left and right is clear. then stand to 8, that's in there. Park set. Shuttle number 2.
Shuttle number 1. Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off. Probeat. Off. Hardware panel. Set. Flaps. Up the light. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Weather radar. Off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Yes. 51 minutes.
Got on ground, scan in 5 Kilo Bravo, information, Quebec, requesting our assault, Riga.
Okay, 5 Kilo Bravo, got on ground, good evening. Information, could check this correct, you are clear to Riga, Master 5 Charlie departure, 7,000 feet, squawk
1740. 1740. 1860, 1740, 1816, 1831. Yeah, we got delayed by 36 minutes due to technical issue with the aircraft. Aircraft defects. That was not aircraft defects. The generator failure. Okay, so the last round trip then. Okay, so we have currently 3,120. And 2,230, 2,230, and 90 and 93. Yes, stop, thank you. Saved flights. Then it is 548. No, delete here. What happened with my accent there? What? Yes. And then expecting 36 for landing. Yes, let us just save and submit that flight plan, file it onto VATSIM, and we should be good to go. Yeah, 548, 548. Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? Nothing? Then maneuver checklist below the line. Correction, shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Okay, minimum fuel towards Stavanger is 5.5, yeah, 5.9 tons. Any thoughts? Ipmod and Ropi. One point 1, 1.1 and 1.9. Yeah, that's 3 tons blank then. 55.9. Yeah, no thoughts on fuel? Just finish with -43. No. Okay, good. Then we'll go with 5,900 kilos. Yeah. And then it is Valpu. Sorry, yeah, Valpu. Well, 77. Volanta right. Yeah, it's right turns. Yeah. Just want to verify that. Uh, 18 at 7:21, 7:21, and 14. Yeah, disregard. 15 at 8, 17 and 14, and some tempo with showers of rain, no significant clouds, showers of rain in the vicinity. Yeah. 36. 15 at 8. 17 and 14. Let's go on 4. Yep, wonderful. That is all looking good. We're now expecting to depart out of misclicking all the time here. There we go. We are expected to be departing at probably 50, I'll imagine. We'll set that the CTOT to 1850. 1850. Yeah. Hopefully they are fueling up here soon. That would be nice. It's on its way. Good. Yeah, it will be oh, there you go, now it worked. Okay, I was going to check the
Addons ground, Scandinavian 449 at Alpha 5. It's ready for taxi. We would love to have the gate at the north field.
that will be 3,610.
Okay, 447 line taxi 772 by hotel. 772 by hotel, Scandinavian 449.
Yes. Are we ready for the brief? Yeah, the fuel truck is as well. And how much fuel did we request? 5,900 kilos, 5.9 over the APU. Yes. So, route check. First of all, actually, let us request clearance.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You know what, we will not be able to get the latest 80s from that.
Skyline 5 Kilo Bravo ready for taxi.
Skyline 5 Kilo Bravo taxi holding point 19 via Romeo, Victor and Sierra.
Departure check completed.
Departure.
Bypass pin
Okay.
inserted.
Report 100 fire Romeo and Sierra, Skyline 5 Kilo Bravo.
Gardermoen. Yes. Okay, just wait a moment, I'll be back shortly. Yeah, back again. Not received anything yet? No. Then it may not be... Yeah, Yeah, let us do the briefing then, and the route check. For route check, flying Oslo, Stavanger, Nordic 548. We are going to be, yeah, we're expecting one on the right, AMD 7 Delta, and then that it's to IP mode and rope, and then rope level into Stavanger ground distance. 229 compared to 235, that's good enough. 3.8 tons expected, and about 3.2 tons here, so yeah, wait, actually that isn't correct. 5.4 then. Take of fuel. Yeah, 5 kilos. Yeah, 3.3 tons. Yeah, but then it's good. Yep. So then we can start with the taxi out. Yep, taxi out. Here på Grand Charles, Oslo. Effective 14th of May 26. Stand to 8 today, straight push. We could expect then a right turn to Golf. Perhaps even on Delta and Papa Victor. Then on November, we'll do a performance calculation from Alpha 7. If not possible, for whatever reason, take Alpha 9. We only have one hot spot, but that is not really anything to be concerned for us. That is just confusion with the Mike November Papa Victor Alpha 6. Thanks to confusion, but we have not mentioned that through the day, and it's not really that relevant for us. Yeah, other than that though, nothing else significant, no other notable no tabs neither, or tax restrictions. 666 drive for the RCR today, and the weather conditions as well is looking good, so nothing really to be concerned of. Sid, we are expecting the AMD 7 Delta out of 19 right. This will be on the RNAV states for the 19 right, effective 4th of May 26. So departing straight out for, yeah, 192 and maximum 230 above 1090 feet right turn, Golf Mike 442. Put in the Golf Mike 616, 619, 448 and AMD. MSA 3000 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 as usual. Initial climb today will be 7000 and transition altitude as well is 7000 feet. It will be a normal LNAV VNAV departure, and we have set the ILS for 1 on the right on active, 111.3 on both, and then Garbo VR on 115 and 105 on standby on both nav radios. Yes, it's going to be noise abatement number 1, so we're going to be climbing with the V2 plus 20 knots up all the way up to 3000 feet AJ before then retract the flaps and accelerate the aircraft accordingly, and acceleration altitude will be 3000. Engine outside, straight ahead, 2200 feet, right turn Valpu, 077 inbound, left turns, correction, right turns, and then climbing up to 5000. Weather conditions are good, should be able to return back to the field without any problems, and preferably 19ers for landing. Yes, other than that, threats, airport, bird activity at the airport is quite common here in this part of the year, so we will not take off with any birds on the runway or on our departure path, and we will also not reject unless we have an engine failure due to bird strike. But it's not really a lot we can do to avoid them, but at least we can try not to fly through them once we are stationary. So that is the best thing we can do, and that's what we will do, but at least be aware that it is a high risk of bird strikes at the moment at Gardermoen. Yes, other threat is going to be stress and time. We have a fairly high time pressure since we are about half an hour delayed. Yeah, should have mentioned it much earlier, but we need to, we'll not take it too quick, we need to slow things down if needed. And yeah. So we'll just take the time we need, and we are ready already, so if we're getting delayed by another 5 minutes doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, that should really be it. I do not have any other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and our briefing is complete then. Brief checklist to the line. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test sent. Natural hazard and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking. 177. QNH 1014. Reading 685 feet. 690 plus 5 on the standby. Park brake. Set. Engine start reverse. Cut off. Tax nego briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Yes, let us request a clearance then, since we have not heard anything from the through the ACARS.
Ground high end Nordic 548 at stand 28 with refresh Quebec request a clearance to Sola.
Nordic 548 normal ground, hello again, you are clear to Sola, stop 7 Delta, departure 7,000 feet, squawk 7161.
7161. Nordic 548 is clear to Sola with out of 7 Delta departure, initial leave 7,000 feet and squawk 7161.
Nordic 548, it is back correct.
Yeah, so 7161 and 7000. Good, then we can do a PA 7161.
Good evening, Baltic 15 Lima. We have a runway requesting clearance to Riga, please.
Baltic 15 Lima, normal ground, hello, information review correct, you're clear to...
Yeah, so show some rain in the vicinity with some with a light breeze. And 17 degrees. Light breeze is coming from the east. South. No, it's going to be the southeast then, yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, er kaptein deres i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen til Stavanger Sola. Flytid til Stavanger i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten om ca. 5-10 minutter. Så hvis Venix kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så vi kan kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi da anfører sterkt å følge på for sin andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger en marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot med gode flyforhold mot Stavanger, men som alltid vi anfaller sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser også rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sør-øst for øyeblikket, rundt 17 grader og noen regnbyger i nærområdet. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så ønsker behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very much aboard this flight to Stavanger Sola. Flight to Stavanger today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure from there. Expect push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing. Have a new courage to follow for you and others safety on board the aircraft. We are currently expecting the cruise count approximately 32,000 feet on our way to Stavanger, and the good flying conditions are expected today. But as always, we will recommend our seatbelts on just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions down in Stavanger at the moment is looking good as well, with light breeze from the southeast, approximately 17 degrees centigrade, and some showers of rain in the vicinity of the airport. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, wonderful. I think we're finished with boarding, yeah. So, let us see then. 55.8, and with you 55.8. Wonderful, that will be 20.6. Execute. And we got 136 passengers on board and 6 crew members. Yep, takeoff weight 61.2, 61.7. Yeah, we have some extra fuel, so that is indeed the case why 400-ish extra. So yeah, that will explain the difference, so we can accept that and sign it. Good, takeoff weight will be then 62 tons. Yeah, 62.3 tons. And Alpha 71 on the right. Yep, calculate. For a APU then. Well, I forgot to mention on the departure briefing, just mentioned it now. that we do have an MEL on the aircraft, and that is going to be the that we got on the last departure of Gardermoen. With the engine number 2 generator currently inoperative, it won't work. It works, but it won't connect to the bus. So we are currently then going to be using the APU to replace generator 2. So again, just be aware that we have that MEL on the aircraft at the moment. Again, I sort of forgot to mention that. That will be 22K 40, 22 and 40, and 89.4. Yeah, again, I forgot to actually connect up the air conditioning unit. 89.4, wonderful. Flaps 5, trim 5.2, and then 36, 36, 41, 37, 37, 42. Yes, let's do a cross check then. So it will be 22K, 22K assumed, 40, 40 plus 21 confirmed, and 89.4. Yep. Flaps 5, and then 5.2 on the units. And then it will be 36, 46, 41, 37, 37, 42, acceleration of 3000, and 3610 set of both PFDs. Good, performance is checked. Pre-project list below the line. Pre-project list below the line, fuel 5,000 kilograms, pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD Perfermance course completed. Because speed 31147, VR 147, V2 142. M3 V2 142, heading 192, altitude 7,000. Pre-project list complete.
Nordic 1607 from Terminal Taxi, 60 via Sierra Alpha Delta.
1060 fire Sierra Papa and Delta Nordic 160
Nordic 151 push start for QNH 101.
Hotel 2 for QNH 114 aboard 1 talking up.
Yeah, looks like perhaps that the door thing is bugged again.
Locking gear.
There we go, it actually worked. Copy to have pressure hydraulics. Yes. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door closed and locked, doors and windows. Closed and locked, and collision light on. Transponder set, redundant trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Yes, ready to go then. Nordic 548 requesting push to start.
Nordic 548 push to start with QNH 1014.
Push to review with QNH 1014 Nordic 548. Cover and clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start 2 on the sequence. Yes, and let's just make sure that it is clear on both. Yeah, starting number 2. Started cutout. Starting number 1. Give them some air in the cabin.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Nordic 15 for Lima requesting taxi, please.
Static cutout. Cockpit ground, 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Remember the APU there. Almost turned it off. Easy to forget.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, thank you for look for the pin now. Wonderful day. See you next time. Bye bye. There go the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklists. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat, on, anti-ice, off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, audited, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 band, 5 green, APU on. Before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 548 request taxi enable Alpha 7.
Nordic 548 taxi, go to November, hold short of pop.
Could you please confirm where we hold shorting again, Nordic 548?
Yeah, Nordic 548 taxi, go to November, hold short of hotel.
Taxi Golf November hold short hotel Nordic 548. Right clear, left clear. It's a bit... It isn't that loud on the headset, so I barely hear what it says. And I don't really know how I can get the audio up and running better there. Without crushing my...
Nordic 147 vacated 1 right, stand 64.
Without crushing my ears.
Hotel Delta stand 64 Nordic 1471.
Company across there, not bad.
Condor 79, continue taxi 0, holding point 100. Elevatex 19, Lima contact tower 118, decimal 305, hello.
Alright, 305, report, thank you so much.
Nordic 548, continue taxi Golf November, holding point Alpha 7, November 100.
Continue via the Golf November to holding point Alpha 7 100 right, Nordic 548. Hello, I wonder who that is. I definitely did not recognize the voice. Left clear, right clear. Okay, so it will be right here on November.
Seven 2308, unreadable, only getting a carrier base. Condor 79, contact tower 118, decimal 305, hello.
118, 305, 795.
Right clear, left clear. I imagine, or I would rather expect to see it be thundering like, yeah, a lot in Stavanger. I don't think the live weather system recognized that it's not thundering there anymore. Right there, left clear. City cabin before they go checklist. Before they go checklist, laps 5 land, 5 greens, down the stream 5.2 units. Cover good given. Tower Bubble 8, 305 Nordic, 548, ha det bra. Tower Tower, god kväll Nordic, 548 on November, approaching Alpha 7.
Bye bye.
Ah ja.
About 1228, aborted 1 last time, also good evening, bye bye. Color 79, 19 left, clear takeoff in 18 degrees, 7 off.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 7 9 off.
Cover Tower, god kväll Nordic, 548, approaching Alpha 7.
Take 548, Cover Tower low, line up, 19 right.
Line up on the right, Nordic, 548. Okay, are we ready for departure? And the right clear, left clear. Now it is good weather in Oslo, nice though.
Nordic 548, 19 right, clear takeoff, wind 180 degrees, 7 off.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the right, Nordic 548. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. Yes, ready. Takeoff. Setting thrust. Take thrust set.
80 knots.
Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Color 798, Volanta advisory, 150 days late, have a nice flight, bye.
Color 79 Atlantic, good flight.
Nordic 548, Volanta advisory, 1 today, have a nice flight, bye.
What advisory, Nordic 548, bye bye. Possible engage. Flaps 1 speed checked. Flaps 1. Continue climb up to flight level 320. Three to 0 set. Delete the reduced climb. Flaps up speed checked. Flaps up. Flaps up, no lights. Set standard after take checklist. After take checklist. Engine blades on. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up no light altimeters. Standard set cross checked after correction passing 7,000 feet. Now. Plus minus 0. After take checklist complete. Can proceed direct to ATLAB. Confirm. Execute. Flight level 100.
Couple doors, can I 230, it's confirmed, ready to be Oslo.
I forgot to change the frequency though.
Also another 400, can I 230.
There we go. Good. What will be run venues at the moment in Stavanger then? That's my question. That would be runway 18. And now they're using 18 again. I can't really decide today, but I mean the weather conditions have been changing so much today, so no wonder though. Yes, so that would be 18 for the last landing in Stavanger. Let us see, shall we do the, well, how's the weather conditions? Maybe we can do the RMP AR approach. Vi tar Stavanger. Yeah, that should actually be fairly good. Just maybe check, I think I saw something. LPV, no, that was yesterday for Kjevik, yeah. Alright, well, let us do the RMP approach then, so we can save some time and have some fun as well. Good combination, isn't it? 18. RMP Echo, isn't it? So coming from the east, yeah. RMP Echo approach. So, RMP Echo 18 via Kumka. Sir Victor. 25. 525 what? 25. And then it will be 25. Yeah, 25 and flight of 32, that's 96. Yeah. And then expecting a direct to Kumka after probably Ropno or Ipmod. Probably Ipmod. Then we're landing with about 3.9 tons. Currently 50 tons, so that's a 1.1. Landing at 34. 1.1, 59.7 then. $59,700. Yes, and then it is the rest of the things. Then we tar Stavanger. It is 16 at 10, 160 at 10 knots. 17 and 15. 1015. Landing runway 18. Double check the RCR. Yeah, 666. Another EFP is currently calculating performance. Trying it shortly. Okay. At least. What else do we need then? Final is going to be 177. 177. 177. So nav data. Sorry. There we go. Nav options. UR update off. And then we need runway 18. 10, 6, 4, 250, execute. Yeah, so we 140. Laps 30. 140. And the weather conditions 16. Yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult to handle. 1015. Wait up. And 101. Yeah, 1015. Minimums for Mr. Program 5%. 360. I can take 370 at 2.5% then. Yes, and then we need to do an hour stamp check and flight level to something. To 3. Yeah. Yes, hour stamp check, flight level to 30. Now. Yeah. 0 on the other side? Yeah, 0 mile standby as well, so wonderful. Yeah. Just need to make sure that I remember everything I need to remember. Yeah, so we are off. Yeah, that's right. This is descent and approach. RMP. Yeah. And then at latest, final approach fix at latest. Waiting. Focus minus. Yeah, okay. So, altimeter reading. Yes, and that's at the FAF. Set missed approach, blah blah blah, stabilized, call 500, call check. All approaching minimums. Yeah. VNAV is required, at least 1 day, 2 knockballs. Yeah, so vertical division, final approaching must from 35 fixed Agora must be executed unless the pilot has inside the visual reference required to continue the approach. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. Shall we do a brief? I think we're ready to do that. Yes, approach briefing then. Ah no, actually we need to find out where we're parking. And we have 549er on the last flight. Yes, 549er stand 19 again. Yeah, they are about 15 minutes behind. Yes, so first of all, we are expecting to be landing with about 3.6, 3.8-ish tons around there. So we are expecting to have approximately 6 to 800 kilosecond of fuel, so we have plenty of fuel available. We don't have any, we don't need to stress with time. Time is on our side on this one, so yeah. Gardermoen has alternate, so that should also be good, but we also do have Flesland, Bergen very close by. It could also work if the weather is good enough though. That was a lot of turbulence we just hit through here. So yeah, just have that in mind, but at least Gardermoen is the expected or the planned one. Yes, for the approach itself, we're expecting the we can brief the start as well in case that's needed. So we are expecting the Ropno to Sierra arrival into Stavanger. This will be on the on a SIDS. This is a SID, yeah, no wonder it looks strange. Yeah, expecting the Ropno to Sierra arrival. RNAV stars runways 18 Sierra arrivals, effective 4th of May 26. Coming in the Ropno. Above flight 100, Zulu Victor to correction 627 between 8 and 110, and then Zulu Victor 624 above 80, Nulvu 7000 above, max 220, and then it's going to be Zulu Victor 622, 61 and 620 above 4000, and then clearance limit Roxon 3000 above. MSA 4008, max 250 below flight level 100, and we are expecting a direct since this start does not lead us directly into the initial approach fix for the approach we are expecting. So be aware of that, but also that we will be high on profile, so descent and energy management is very important, and so we need to be very careful with that, so that we don't get into too fast in for landing. Yeah, talking about the approach, we're expecting the RMP. I didn't actually pin it, that was a dumb idea. I thought I did. Approach. Probably misclicked then. There we go. Expecting the RMP Echo AR arrival in for Stavanger, runway 18, effective 28th of March 25 on the RMP Echo 18 arrival, AR chart. So we are starting at Komka, above 3000, maximum 220 knots. The initial approach fix, then continue to intermediate fix at Zulu Victor 113, 2300 feet. Zulu Victor 114, 2000 feet. And then the intermediate fix, Zulu Victor 115, 1500 above. And Zulu Victor 116, and then final runway 18. Yes. It will be a standard 3-degree glide, same on the puppies as well. Transition level is going to be 80 today. RMP accuracy 0.3 with 5% climb gradient. Correction, we are set to 2% climb gradient, 2.5%. Will give us minimums of 370 feet. And yeah, missed approach, straight ahead to Yofuf. Yeah, Yofuf, climbing to 3000, never heard of that before. Actually I do, we have flown this one before. Platform altitude is going to be 15 feet, and again the final approach fix is Zulu Victor 115. That's also where we do our altitude check. 1000 level at Zulu Victor 115, 15 feet, maximum deviation is 75 feet. Yes. Let us just stand by a moment. Alright, so Kumka. Let's just level off first, and we can turn off the sequence again. Yes, we're leveling off. And then ready, descent flight level 100. So 100 set. Direct to Kumka, confirm, execute. And then we know speed. 4000 above, yeah. So, yeah. It's an AR approach, we need to monitor and verify that we're doing alright. We need to verify RMP accuracy through the approach and all that kind of stuff. I will have the VSD on, since one of us is required to do that, so I will do that. But other than that, again, we have flown a normal RMP approach before, so it is all the standard standard stuff in regards to that. So it's nothing new for today. Just get those seatbelts on again. But yeah, at least again, it's an AR approach, so it's all those test requirements, and our altitude check at Zulu Victor 115, the final approach fix. At least, but we'll try to do it there. Unless that is not going to be possible. Yes, other than that, we're landing with flaps 30, 140, wing correction 5 on 145, and manual braking, and second detent, or actually maybe not. No, we can go, I can go second detent reverse thrust. Second detent, and then, yeah, vacating the runway really. Taxi, airport ground chart, effective 11th June 26, 18 for landing. Vacating via taxi with correction runway 28, and then via taxi with Tango. Boxing Tango, Romeo, and Lima to stand 190. There is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no applicable or notable no times affecting us today in Stavanger. RCR 6 drive, the conditions are good. So again, nothing really special to be aware of for there. Threats for today. Actually, now we don't have anything. The thunderstorms is not forecasted anymore, so we should be good. But there's a lot of variable winds around. The winds have been changing constantly today, so just have that in mind. So in regards to if we will have tailwind on approach, for example, so we need to really be careful with the wind and do corrective action accordingly if needed. But yeah, I mean, that should be it. I don't really have anything else to say. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good, and approach briefing is complete and descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, land altitude, 50 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, land data, VRF, 140 minimum 370 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Yeah, it's a bit turbulent here indeed. Okay, landing at 34, clock is now 17. Yeah, 15 minutes until landing. Yes, so there will be a light breeze from the southeast, 17 degrees, and some rain in the vicinity. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer det en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå begynt nedsyres ned mot Stavanger-Sola, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande opp rundt det ca. 15 minutter. Forholdene i Stavanger for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er en liten lette brise fra sørøst. Det er rundt 17 grader, og så er det noen regnbyger i nærområdet. Ellers, vi håper at dere flyter med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent down towards Stavanger Sola, and we currently expect to be landing in approximately 15 minutes. With conditions in Stavanger at the moment looking fairly good, with just a light breeze from the southeast. It is approximately 17 degrees centigrade at the moment, with some light rain in the vicinity of the airport and city. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We do see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed evening. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I did not expect it to be finished with lightning strikes. Speed into vent. 330 not set. May not even need 330, we may just need 32 actually. Like just lightning strikes all around behind us. Yeah, let me just check here. I forgot what I was supposed to check. Great. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, so RMP Echo arrived. Two 250 not set. There's no one else flying around here, so if you're a little bit high on speed, that doesn't really matter too much. Oh yeah, okay, and now of course, oh yeah, we are in VNAV speed still. No wonder we started, yeah, speed 320 not set. No wonder we started decelerating. We are not in VNAV half yet. I thought we were. Okay, continue descending down to 5,000 feet. QNH 1014. 5,000 set. Correction, 1015 is it? 1015. And we are in VNAV path. Then we can go to 50 knots. 250 knots set. Approach checklist. Altimeters 1015 set cross checked. Possible level 103. Now, let's press 5 on the standby. Approach briefing. Correction, approach checklist complete. That is going to be then U125. So you're armed and ready. Yeah, Stavanger, welcome to well. Sorry for the late, I just realized now. Welcome to well though, good evening. Perfect time as well, flight level 1 and passing flight level 100. Yeah, we're slowly decelerating, so that's wonderful. The less we need to use the speed brakes, the better it is. Let's make all the hard restrictions then in here. Disregard. $1,000 to level. Continue staying down to 3,000 set. Speed 220 knots set. And the weather is clearing up nicely here. Wonderful. Like that. One fast level. Continue descending down to 1500 feet, 1500 sets. Actually, no, continue descending down to 400 feet. 400 feet set. Flaps 1, speed. Speed checked, flaps 1. Speed 200 knots set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5. Flaps 5 sets. Victor 116. Speed 180 knots set. Solar traffic Nordic 548 established. RP Echo for runway 18 Sola.
$2,500.
Get down flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15. 160 knots set, landing checklist to flaps. Chemical, chemical sit for landing please. Let's flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, holding a flaps, flaps 15 set. Approach altitude 3,000 feet set. Yes, we are approaching glide path. And Zulu Victor 115, 1,500 feet, we're reading. No, 1,500 blank, så är det approach. Flaps 30, speed checked. Land checklist flaps, 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist complete. For 2000 we are stable. Runway is clear. Solar traffic, Nordic 548, short final runway 18 Sola.
1,000.
Distributing autothrottle and autopilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. 300. $200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed breaks up. To reversers. 81%. 100 knots. 30 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Stavanger, flight time 36 minutes. Oh, it's a bit more turbulent than I expected, a bit more windy. Yeah, nice though. Oh my days. Is it ATC? Nope. Solar traffic, Nordic 548 runway 18 vacated Sola. Yes, left clear. Right clear. Park brake set.
The checklist to the line. The checklist to line, fuel pumps, off, probeat, off, propel, set, flaps, open the lights, parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, weather radar, off. So the checklist to the line is complete. Yes, flight time for correction 50 minutes blank. Uh, 1858. Is there anything else I want to add in the tech log? 1937. Yeah, so we currently then have 2,000, 3,600, 3,660. We have burned 2,000, 180. 90, prediction 88 and 92. Yes, save and say, save and sign, save and submit actually. 549er, that is a return trip, last flight of the day. Yes, nothing that you guys want to add in the tech log? If that's so, then I don't have anything, everything that we need in the tech log is already in there. There we go, we're gonna be 549 it, 549 it. Yes. But yeah, nothing then. Shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical complete, EFP complete, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, fuel back to Gardermoen, minimum 4,800, yeah, 5.2 tons. 5.2 tons is minimum. Any thoughts? Oskom and Ripa. For 546. But there are no faults on the fuel. No. Then we will go with 5,400 kilos. Disregard. Kuved. Uh, 1.8. Yes, kuved. 002 left turns. 5 at 11. 17 and 15. $306, 2014. $206, 2014. Yes, wonderful. That is all good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Eight. 8:30.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Wonderful. Then, are we ready for a briefing? Yes, ready. Wonderful. Yep. Start off with the route then. So we are flying Stavanger, Oslo, last flight of the day already. Nordic 549er. Expecting 18, upplev on Golf, direct to Oslo. And then direct to Ripa, and Ripa arrival into Oslo. Ground distance 280. Compared to 286, that's within limits. Landing with, yeah, we haven't got the fuel yet. At least expecting 3.3 tons. So yeah. So we need to just verify that once we get the fuel up on the aircraft, or in the aircraft, perhaps is more correct. Så then, for the taxi out. Vi på Grand Charge Stavanger. Effective 11 June 26. Part 19, straight push, left turn on to Sierra. Left on Tango, and then Bravo 1 for 18 full length. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not affecting no times. That's on us today. And no, and generally good weather and R30 dry, so nothing special on the ground in Stavanger really. SID, we're expecting the upplev 1 Golf. That will be on the RNAV SID's runway 18 chart, effective 40 from 826. Oida. So, departing straight out to Kuved, left turn to Zulu Victor 422, maximum 250. Zulu Victor 423, then to P-band. Zulu Victor 426. And then upplev. 4,800 is the MSA. Initial climb today 6,000. Transition altitude 7. And no noise abatements are required. It's going to be a normal LNAV VNAV departure. And we've got the ILS for runway 18 on active, on 1.3 on both. And then we have got Sola VR of Oh yeah, right, we didn't set up anything. Oh yeah, we did not fly on ILS, yeah, right. 1103. I didn't even set up anything for conventional backup. 11685, yeah. So I got the ILS for runway 18 on active, 11003, and then 11685. So we are on standby on both nav radios respectively. Yes. Acceleration altitude today is 800 feet. Noise abatement, engine outside. Straight ahead, QVED, series 2 EVAD, F turns 5000. I should be able to return back to Stavanger if anything would happen. Weather conditions are looking fairly good. It's a bit windy, but that should not stop us. And we are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight. So again, should not be a significant problem to return back to the field if that will be required. Yes. Other than that, we do have an MA alone aircraft at the moment. We have the generator number 2 that is out of service, or correction inoperative. So that means we will need to use the APU on for the entire flight. So just remember to not turn it off and not try to turn on the number 2 generator. It won't work. It's something with the transfer bus. It doesn't work. It won't connect to the buses. So just have that in mind that we do have an inoperative generator at the moment. Yes. Other than that, flight today, time, we are well behind schedule. Nothing really can do with that now, so not rush things too quickly so we don't miss anything. We'll just depart when we're ready, and this is our last flight of the day nevertheless, so it's not really anything to be stressed about. But yeah, that's actually going to be the only threat, is the fact that we have a time pressure on us. That's the only threat, so just take it slow and easy. Not rush things too quickly. But yeah, that should be it. Do you guys have any questions?
The traffic Shamrock 35 Golf is pushing start from gate 16.
No? Good, then our briefing is complete then. Brief checklist to the line. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Test of 1%. Natural cylinder space switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Press station mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 221. QNH1015. And reading 25 feet. That's 30 on standby. So +5 on standby. Flight correct set. Engine start lever is cut off. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. We never open the door. Yay! I think I got everyone on board already. Almost. We have. And we will have 5.4 tons of fuel. Yep, a 5.4. So then we're just waiting for to finish up the loading there, so we can do a PA, and then yeah, we should be ready to go soon. So that will be flight time of 45 minutes. And weather conditions in Gardermoen is looking good at the moment, so nothing really out of the ordinary there. Yeah, some light winds, isn't it? Everything below 6 knots is light wind, or below 5. Yeah, from 6 and below. And there is 20 degrees and partially cloudy, so it's starting to clear up as well. Wonderful. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein deres i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i kveld forventet å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avfremme. Forventer å dytte gate om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Jeg synes vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så vil kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfører sterkt form på for sin andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en marsjedag på rundt 29 000 fot mot Oslo, og gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anfaller sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånne tilfeller kommer bort når vi forventer turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er en litt svakere vind fra sør med rundt 20 grader og delvis overskyet. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så skal du ha grei reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm a captain today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you very much about this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We're now shortly ready for departure from here. I expect to push back shortly in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew will soon go through a safety briefing. I have a new courtesy to follow for you on others the safety aboard the aircraft. We're going to expect to be cruising at approximately 29,000 feet to Oslo, and we are expecting good flight conditions through the flight. As always, we do recommend the seatbelts on just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather conditions in Oslo at the moment is also looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the south, approximately 20 degrees centigrade, and partially cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Are they finished with loading soon? It's really the only thing we're waiting for is them to finish. Nirtak, hello, welcome, well, good evening. Sorry. Yeah, the weather's looking like you probably noticed that already, but it's looking fairly good both in Oslo and Stavanger. It was thundering and lightning all the time, or everywhere in Stavanger earlier today, but it's clearing up now, so that's good. So yeah, and Peter Nick, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good evening. Thank you very much, thank you. The only thing, I have a SingStar microphone for Xbox. That's the one thing I'm using. But it's pretty much just for the passengers behind, if you understand. So yeah, I would like to have a proper mic that I have on the 737. So I can connect it up, because that one has a push to talk button as well. So then it will be a little bit more realistic as well. But I don't have that, so yeah. And I finished with loading, wonderful. Nutkarsh, hello, welcome again, hope you're doing well. Nice. Oh, wonderful. That is good to hear though. At least we get the birds. Never heard of someone that actually get the birds and not the sentence. Like, if you understand what I mean, that's a bit interesting. But I mean, also could make sense, I don't know. Nice, wonderful to hear. Nirtak, yeah, we actually do it from the virtual Norwegian EFB. We get the load sheet there. So yep. So that have been available for probably 15 minutes, but yeah, probably more. Oh yeah, that's the wrong page. Yes, 52.5 tons, and our load sheet as well on the mass and balance, 52,526 kilograms.
Stavanger traffic channel 35 Golf taxi runway 185 Romeo Tango.
Yes, and only 5 passengers plus 6 crew, and takeoff weight 57.7 tons. 57.9 as expected due to increased fuel. And yeah, that's good. And that will be 20.2. Meet time for Stavanger 1488, 17. 1408, 1715, wonderful. Let's just fire up the APU, and we are pretty much ready to go. So takeoff weight is going to be then 58.4. And runway 18, full length. Yeah, it's actually just new, just got released. I can show it really quick here. It is the LIR function up here, the green one. So here you have it, and you just import the data, and then you get on this page, and then you calculate and that kind of. So then you sign off the load sheet and send it off to the servers and that kind of stuff. So that's where you get it. It just got released like a few days ago, I think. But I have been on the beta team though, thankfully. So got access to it for quite a long time already. Yes, there we go. So we have got 22k and 50 degrees, 22 and 50 with 85.7, 86.7, yeah, that's an acceptable deviation. Can't do much with that. 5, trim 5.1, and then 32, 32, 36, 32, 33, 37. Let's do a cross check. 22, 22 and 50, 50. And 86.7, 87 point, correction, 85.7, yeah. Yeah, can't do much with that. 5, trim 5.1, and then 32, 32, 36, 32, 33, 37, acceleration, altitude 800 feet. 830 set on both PFDs, wonderful. Performance is checked. River checklist below the line. River checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,040 kilos on board. Comes on, pass the design set, auto brake, RTO, seat between cars completed, take speeds. V1 132, VR 133, V2 147. AM speed, V2 147, heading 177, altitude 6,000. River checklist complete.
Just about 35 minutes behind schedule. Could have been much worse, not gonna lie.
Stavanger traffic, Shamrock 35 Golf is departing runway 18 to the north. Stavanger traffic, have a great flight, Fabian. Thanks for the YouTube.
Thanks, Sam. Have a great flight. Bye. Company pressurized hydraulics. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked, doors and windows closed and locked, and collision light on, transponder set, rudder and on trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 549 and pushes out of the stand 19 near Sola. Proper clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting 2 of 1 in sequence. Yes. We can fire up number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Head standby. Started, cut out. Starting number 1. Give them some air in the cabin. That's nice to have, isn't it? Start to get out. Copy the ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right, sorry. I forgot that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, fuck it up. Look for being a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye. A few people flying today. Go to gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, ProBeat, on, anti-ice, off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked engine start levers, early 10, flight controls, checked ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU on. Before taxi checklist complete. Solar traffic, Nordic 549er taxiing via Sierra and Tango for holding point reverse 18 Sola. Right clear, left clear. Of course, my monitor is going to be turning off as well. Yay! Just another 15 seconds. Apologies. I need to find a remote controller for that thing. Right clear, left clear. See the cabin before they go checklist. Before they go checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, establishing 5.2 units, cabin call given before they go checklist complete. Yes, I'm ready to go. Solar traffic, Nordic 549 leading reporting runway 18. Det var ypperligere for en Golf departure, Sola. Yes, so the approach path is clear. And the runway is clear. Yes, are we ready to go? Yes, ready, take off. Setting thrust. Thrust set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1T. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up. Flaps up, no light. Hold point, engage. Continue climb up flight level 290. 290 sets. Boris is like to upplev. Upplev, confirm. There we go. Execute. And delete and reduce climb. Set standard after take checklist. After take checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light altimeters, status is cross-checked, passing through 6,500 feet. Now, plus 10. After take checklist complete. Passing flight level 100. Yes, good. Let us see then. What could we expect in Oslo? Parking stand and that kind of stuff. We are Nordic 549. Stand 1 free. Okay, the next time it's flying is tomorrow to Trondheim, so it's finished for today. I mean, makes sense though. Ah, the clock is that much already. Yeah, makes sense then. Okay, 19 right, and 1113, 11595, 1113, 11595. So 880. Should we take the RMP AR approach in for Gardermoen as well? What do you guys think? I mean, we are supposed to be landing at 2020. We are supposed to land in 3 minutes. But what do you think? Should we take the RMP approach in for Gardermoen as well? Yep, but yeah, okay, RMP is fun. Yeah, fair enough. I can agree on that. Then we go with the AR approach in for Oslo as well. Yes. Gardermoen. Yeah, we can turn off the seatbelts. Airport approach, please. 19 right. RMP whiskey then. Yes. Arrival, RMP whiskey, 19 right. 19 right. That was 01 right. There we go, RMP whiskey, 01 right, exit. Yeah, Gardermoen, we will have the 25, I have a flight of 32, so that would be 96. And runway 19 right. That'll be 10, 4, and 6. 250 below 100, execute. Then we need to go at disable U again, nav options, and VUR update off. Good. Expecting that X would direct as quickly as possible then. Yeah, so about 1 ton-ish then, as 50 is 5.9. Yeah. Wrong page, 55,900. Yeah, 5%. Disregard. Okay, let us do a fuel check at Upplev then. So we currently have 4,320. We are currently burned through 1,100. Yes. And the RVSM check as well at flight 24 then. Yes. RV7 check, flight level 240. No. Plus minus 0 online standby at least, your side. 0, wonderful. Yes, okay. RMP, that stands for Required Navigation Performance. That's what it stands for. It basically determines how accurate your navigation needs to be if you'll be able to fly something. If I'm not mistaken. I hope I'm right. If not, then oh, you over there now. Okay. 2012. It's a nice year. So yeah, we got delayed by 34 minutes, and that was due to defect. Tick defect. Yep, let us see here then. So erase. 4,600. 4460 and 3,600 to 700. 1,800 and 3 degrees. Wonderful. Yes, so running flaps 3135. Yep. Are we ready for a brief then? Yeah, what stand are we parking again? I already forgot. Was it 24? We are... what is our flight number again? 549 is it? Ah, sorry, stand 13. 13? Ah, but then we want Alpha 4 then, yeah, but that's nice to know. Yes, so... yep, approach 1000 to level. There we go. Approach briefing, yeah. So we can start off with fuel. So we expect to be landing with about 3.2 to 3.4 tons of fuel. That is going to be approximately 700 to 900 kilos of extra fuel. So we do have time available. In regards to extra holding, approximately 12 to 15 minutes approximately. So yeah, it is. We do have time available, and we also have enough for a go around and a return back to the field. So fuel is not going to be a significant concern for us today. So that is nice to know. Yes, and yeah, we can disregard. We can start off. Yeah, we'll brief the star nevertheless. So we're expecting the repump for mic arrival. This will be on the RNAV starts for runways 19 left and right west. Effective 14 for May 26. Coming in repump maximum 50. Continue descending to Ingar maximum 350. We take to maximum 250, and then Golf Mike 451 below flight 120. Golf Mike 427 at 90. Golf Mike 428 at maximum 220, and we will hold this via 429, 430, 431, and oh, there you go, 452 is it? Yeah, and then always read 432, 452, and then turning to Pavad 5,000 above clearance limit. MSA in Oslo 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight for 100, and be aware that we are not going to be flying on normal ILS, so we will be doing it coming in from Xwood. And talking about that, we can go over to this approach. So we expected the RMP Whiskey approach for runway 19 right on the expected chart, effective 19 for March 26. So we're coming in via Xwood, above 5,000, initial approach fix. Continue descending towards Golf Mike for correction 638, above 4,600. And then Golf Mike 635, 4004, 61, 3006, 636, 2007, maximum 25 knots. And then the final approach fix, Golf Mike 562, 80 feet above. Rear heading will be in 192. And we'll also be flying a minimum 1624 dark miles from the threshold. Just stand by a moment. We do have... Okay, it's Bilen Trondheim, okay, but then we don't have any inbound aircraft to Gardermoen. So we can then just go direct to Exwood straight away. Exwood. Confirm. Execute. And then we can descend flight level 100. Flight level 100 set. So then we are ready for descent. Yes. Transition of today 80. It will be a standard 3-degree glide both for Papi and Paf. Sorry. Platform altitude will be 3006. And again the final approach fix Gold Mike 562, 1800 feet. Minimums today with an RP accuracy of 0.3 and the climb gradient of 5% will give us 970 feet. Wonderful. Missed approach straight ahead, Gold Mike 995. Then 223 degrees to Gold Mike 996. And then the right turn direct above out, climbing 5000. And everything is in the box, so we have all of that is going to be RNAV, so nothing that we need to fly manually. We will set the ILS for yeah, that's 1105. Let me just set something here so we don't. Yeah, so we got the ILS for runway 100 on correction standby on average number 1, and Gardermoen VR on standby on average number 2 at 115.95, so we have conventional backup if needed. Yes, yeah, it's gonna be the standard procedure. Just flew an AR approach a few moments ago. I will have the VSD on for approach, maximum deviation 100 feet unless we have visual references required for landing. And we will do yeah, our altitude check. We can do that at Golf Mike 636, 2700 feet. Maximum deviation is about 75 feet. Yeah. Other than that, a normal RMP approach. Follow the accuracy, make sure that we are flying correctly. If we do encounter any problems, we'll go around, and we do have again conventional backup if needed. Something would happen. So then it potentially then going back to an ILS approach then. Yes, other than that, it's going to be a flap for the landing today with VRF 146 with correction 5, final 141, manual braking, and first attempt idle reverse thrust. Taxi and airport charts, airport ground charts, effective 14th of May 26. We're landing 1 on the right, vacating Alpha 4, taxi Kilo 1, stand 13. Yeah. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable applicable no times for Gardermoen today. Our starting position right, the conditions are looking good. We do not expect anything out of the ordinary. We have it can be a little bit windy on approach, so it could be a little bit turbulent and windy. So have that in mind once we are landing. And especially now that we're coming in on a short final on the turn, that could also be a little bit more complex. So have that in mind, but other than that, nothing really else significant. Yeah, threats. That's really going to be bird activity. It is a bit of that at the moment. We can't really do much to avoid the birds, but at least be prepared and be aware that it is a high likelihood of a bird, some sort of a bird strike on the way in. Haven't encountered anything yet today, at least, so that is a positive. But just be aware of the fact that it could be a positive potential of a bird strike. Other than that, we have a time pressure on us ourselves. We should have landed about 10 minutes ago. We are here still in the clouds descending into Oslo, so we'll not rush things too quickly. And since we also have some quite windy conditions, we need to make sure that we have the energy state of the aircraft under control. So rather configure a bit earlier than trying to push ourselves to fly the approach quicker. Ja, hei på deg, ja. Yeah, at least that is it. I do not have any other threats, so are there any questions? No? Good. Then the briefing is complete. Just wait a moment, the cat jumped through the window again, so just wait a moment. Yeah, back again. Just this cat doesn't know what the door is. As long as they see an open window, it jumps through that, and it only is my window. It's quite strange, but I mean, I have it open though, so it makes sense. But yeah, at least the descent checklist. Just wait a moment. 47, clock is now 32, yeah. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude, self-feed, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF, bon, 36 minimums, 970 feet, approach briefing, completed, descent checklist complete. Yeah, so we just got some new wind or weather information as well. Meter, Stavanger is not that relevant. Meter, Gardermoen is more relevant. 2109, 20 and 14 is it. We have 210 at 9, 20 and 14. 209, 20 and 14. Yep. Disregard. Expect running in about 15 minutes, and yeah, it's gonna be a light breeze. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen som snakker. Her kommer en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt det merke til, så hadde det blitt en steamers ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet til lande om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut. Det er en liten lette brise fra sør for øyeblikket. Det er også rundt 20 grader, og så bare delvis overskyet. Ellers, vi håper at dere fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi takker for å valgte å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As we noticed, we now start our descent towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're currently expected to be landing in approximately 15 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good, with just a light breeze from the south, approximately 20 degrees centigrade, and partially cloudy. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you. Martin, hello, welcome back again. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Yeah. Let me just... It's just something weird with cables. They always like to twist around. It's like, how? What's the physics around that? I mean, I should probably know that, but yeah. So, oh yes. I mean, how long have we been going on for now? 8 hours flying between Oslo and Stavanger. I mean, you get tired at the point. But actually, I must say, I was more tired when we started and the first 4 flights. The last 2 flights I've been high on energy. It's just insane. So yeah. But at least it is fun. But yeah, of course, it's you get tired after a while. That's for sure. Yeah, we're in what in the world? Oh yeah, don't say that we are on the wrong. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. We have got no, it's straight from. Yeah, still in light breeze though. 1000. to level. Continue descending down to 5,000. Set QNH 1015. Approach checklist. 1015. Approach checklist. Altimeters 1015 set cross checked. Correction passing flight level 106. Now, +40 approach checklist complete. Yeah. Haha. Funny unit, tack. You're funny. Yeah, I remember I've talked to a pilot once in Norwegian and he said he flew 21 flights in 1 week. He said, is that even legal? Like 21 flights during 1 week, 5 days? That's insane. That's many round trips. Yeah, I wear, wait, what? Yeah, when I'm sitting here now, I have made my own pilot uniform, yeah, so I'm wearing that, correct. Yeah, there you go, passing flight of 100. Okay, so then it is the landing left. No, only the landing left. So, Xwood is the next. So then we can go ahead and set. Wait up. Took the long way around. Yeah, disregard. So I need to monitor here. 0.06. We also have that down here, but it's impossible to read, so it's way too small. Yes. Yeah, so got like 631. We're approaching the glide. So that was a nice view. Even nicer. Okay, good. Speed into vent. Okay, so minimum is at 970, yeah. Okay, continue descending down to 1,000 feet. 1,000 set. Clear for approach. Got up more traffic and Nordic 549er. We are currently 5 miles from Xwood for the RMP Echo for runway 19er right Gardermoen. Correction is RMP Whiskey for runway 19 right Nordic 549er. Echo, so you fly the RMP Echo. Yes, there we go. Turning flying RX with. Flaps 1, speed checked. A little bit fast. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5, speed 180, 180 set. Way too fast actually. Alright, Live QNH 1015 checked. Got like 631. And flaps 5 set. What in the world happened here? Yeah, it wasn't really happy to maintain a vertical profile, this aircraft. Okay, approaching the glide path. And reading 3,700 feet. Now, it's plus minus 0, on standby, there we go. Go down, flaps 15, speed checked. Flaps 15, speed 160 knots. Landing checklist to flaps. Navigraph, is for landing please. Electric flaps cap call given, engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, armed, landing gear, down, holding at flaps, flap 15 set. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 549er, currently approximately 6 mile final for runway 1 on the right, Gardermoen. Yeah, we're going to take the, yeah, I'm not sure what it is, 3,700, but it is at Golf Mike 636. Yeah, that was plus minus 0, 2,700 blank, good. We are where we should be. Flaps 30, speed checked. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green, landing checklist complete. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet set. Approach 1,000 VR stable, runways clear. Car traffic, Nordic 549er, short final runway, 1 on the right, Gardermoen. Disengaging on throttle on autopilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Clear accept to reversers. Idle. $100 knots. $80 knots. $60 knots. Welcome to Oslo. Flight time 35 minutes. Oh, sorry for that voice crack. Right clear, left clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 5 for 9 runway 1 right, vacated Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. So stand 1 free, and that will be the west pier. 1 3, no, and then also here stand 1 3. Left clear.
Traffic from US 7233, Stavanger left runway 19 right. Perfermance traffic from US 7233, 10 GME, runway 19 right.
Parker brake set. Shadow number 2.
Shadow number 1.
After arriving aircraft, right runway 19 right for departure. Gardermoen traffic.
Shuttle checklist to the line.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 1472 on final runway 19
Shuttle
left.
checklist to line, fuel pumps, off ProBeat, off power pulse, set flaps, open light, parking brake, set, and start levers, cut off, weather radar. Off, shuttle checklist to line is complete. 47 minutes ended up this one being. Yes, so it 2012, 2047 and 2050. Is there anything you guys want to add in tech log? RMP approach. Satisfactory one way or another, does depend how we look at it. Not really. Enable required nav performance, nav occurred, no. Excessive lateral or vertical deviation, yes. It was satisfactory, but it was, yeah. Very. Very at the initial approach fix. Yep. But yeah, nothing to add in tech log. So 3,370. 3,370.
Runway 19,
1,800, 1,980. 88 and 91. Yes, I don't have anything, so if you guys don't, then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical complete, DFE complete, the shutdown checklist complete. Nice. And what's happening 3rd of July? Where are we flying then? Have I done something wrong or what? I have absolutely no clue. I need to fix my my vPilot here because it is so loud when speaking with so quiet on my headset, and that is so annoying. I'm not sure how the audio is for you guys, if you hear it well or not. Wait, oh yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, looking forward for that. Hopefully not half an hour delayed. The 3rd of July? No. Oh yeah, you mean, wait, what? Which date? The 7th? No, that wasn't. Or did I write it wrong in the server? Maybe I did that. I have no clue. I was tired when I did that yesterday. I should not do that so late in the evening. But yeah, I think we are actually flying that indeed, but I don't remember exactly if I did it right though. Where is the roster channel again? I don't even find it. There it is. Yeah, 9th of July. Ah. That's the day. Wait, the 9th of July? No worries. That happens. Yeah. I mean, that's great. Again, I'm not sure if it will be flying though due to my summer job. So again, things may change quite drastically here. I don't know when I'm going to be working yet. I know I'm going to be meeting him up on Tuesday. Thankfully, we were actually not supposed to fly that day, nevertheless. So that wasn't really too much of a concern. So that didn't change our schedule at least. Thankfully, but at least I hope I will get some more information of when I'm going to be working then. But I mean, wait and see. So yeah. So be aware that things may change. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shall we shut down the aircraft then? I think they're finished with deboarding. It's impossible to know when we don't have some. Why is this green tearing? That's so annoying. I mean, remember that we didn't fly yesterday. Because first of all, I need to make a livery, because we didn't have Romeo Tango Oscar on the max. I managed to make it. It worked. Almost. But I went in, I found it, but it didn't show up, so I exited sim, and then edited the file to the I edited it, so hopefully that will make it find the correct files and that kind of stuff. And yeah, we loaded in, and suddenly we were stuck at 97% on loading, and it didn't move. I just, what in the world? I removed that aircraft, the new livery, that didn't fix anything. And yeah, and then it just fell down like a rock from there on. So I reinstalled the simulator yesterday because of that, and it's so annoying. So yeah, I'm not sure why it happened. I don't think it is because of the delivery. I did not see a reason why it should happen when it worked just a second ago, and when I removed it, it didn't fix it. So at least, yeah. That is how it is. So yeah, and then the technical issues just jumped on, and just everything just fell apart. It was just insane. I was so ready to fly, and I was so mad. But I mean, it's technical issues. What should we do without it? It's a part of it. So yeah. But I sat pretty much from before I was supposed to start tomorrow until like midnight yesterday to fix it. So I sat there for many hours to fix it. So since I need to, and that's why things probably didn't work as intended, because I reinstalled the sim, but I haven't reinstalled the computer. So it's like a little empty space there, because it feels like I've installed everything, I need to install everything again. But I didn't need to install everything again, it just got all a mess. So I hope everything works until tomorrow. Okay, I probably did not, again, I did write in the roster and that kind of stuff as well in the same time frame, but again, I need to download airports again, because in my community folder, I deleted everything in there and reinstalled everything again, and that took its time. So yeah. One more flight. If I must be honest, no thank you, I'm happy for today. So yeah. But I mean, I've been an enjoyable day, it have. So, except for the thunderstorms that was so... that's one thing I hate with the simulator. The thunderstorm depiction is so unrealistic. It's just insane how bad it is. I'm not sure why it is like that, and it is so annoying. Yeah, I hope so. But I mean, we are not starting... When are we starting tomorrow? Like 21:35 local or something. We're doing a red eye tomorrow, so that could be very interesting. So that's also why I've been up so late these last days. I've been going to bed like 2 and 2:30 in the morning, just to make my body ready for that red eye flight. When we're landing in Oslo, back in Oslo, like 6 in the morning. We're departing out of Burgas like 3. So yeah. Yeah, 21:35, and then we're departing from Burgas at 3:35 local. So yeah. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward for this flight, but I mean, it's a flight after all, and it's something unique. So. But yeah, shall we round things up then? I need to get some rest, otherwise we will not be ready for tomorrow. So yeah. Then we can go through with the secure checklist then. I feel like I'm going to be destroying my iPad all the time and taking off the stand here. Doesn't feel good. Yes, secure checklists. IRSs, off emergency exit light, I forgot that, always forget those. Off window heat, off packs, off ground power, off battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Yeah. I need to look at the screen tearing. That was very annoying actually, but again, it isn't actually that bad. It was much worse before when I encountered it. Like the entire screen was tearing, and that was just insane. Yeah. And then we're going to take the good old escalator up to baggage claim. So yeah, we'll just look at the aircraft from here. It's a nice view, so. But yeah. Yeah, that was it for today. I hope that you guys have enjoyed. We are back tomorrow flying to Burgas, starting at 19:35 UTC, 21:45 local. So it's going to be a late one tomorrow. Again, or actually, we're landing on Sunday instead of finished actually. We're starting tomorrow and landing on Sunday. Think about that. But yeah, I mean, looking forward for this as well, but could be a little bit exhausting, but just good rest really helps. So a good night of sleep does really make the trip. But yeah, the escalator shift isn't moving. You have a point. That was a very good point actually. I didn't even notice it. But yeah, again, yeah, I'll see you all again tomorrow and have a beautiful evening. See you all again soon. Bye bye.